Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you, and also, I love you, but not as much as I love my girlfriend. Welcome to our second consecutive early morning stream while I am in my sleep schedule broken era. However, I have good reason to be streaming this early in the morning, and that is because we have a game to play that I have been eagerly anticipating, that I have so very kindly Todd of Happy Shabby Games was very kind to give me access to this game early. I played it for probably 15 hours and did like 2.5 full playthroughs of it before it launched. It's quite good. I like it a lot. That being said, as a matter of disclosure, I received this game for free. So there's that. However, I do want to specify all of my enthusiasm for this game is 100% genuine, because I've been hankering for a game in a similar vein to Moon, to Tulip, and we have it. We finally have it. I mean, I guess I probably could have played Chibi Robo or something. Contact, Rule of Rose. I don't know. We're playing 24 Killers. I haven't said the name of the game yet. If you haven't heard of it, you should now, because I said the name of it. Go buy it. It's out now. It's 25% off while it's in its launch window. Go buy it. Hold on. I need to open Firefox really quick. Hold on. I need a link really quick. That's what I need. Hold on. I should have a link on hand. Hey, go buy 24 Killers. Do it now. It's good. Anyway, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game that I've played before and is good. All right. So, it's very loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. We'll do minus 30 decibels. Minus 30.5. That extra 0.5 is there for my safety as well as yours. All right. So this game has a unique little bit of functionality. Hold on, I have to use the stick, don't I? Yeah, I do. So there are 24 save slots in this video game. And when you beat the game on specific save slots, you unlock a power or an ability, a blessing, a perk, whatever you want to call it, for every run going forward, which I think is very cool. So my first playthrough I did on this save right here, which is you get a fast forward blessing, which means you can make most things go really fast. It was a funny one for me to get first because there was a litany of bugs associated with it that I encountered and maybe help them iron out. Second one I got was sack lunch, so we start with some nice items, and that's very nice. Anyway, I don't know what I want to start with. I don't know what stronger mole means. Does that mean his soup is better? And don't worry about this. Don't worry about this, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. We'll do that one. We'll do stronger mole. I don't know what it does. We'll see. I like this little cutscene at the start. It's very cute. Cute little island. I'm gonna do voices today, I guess. I've been awake long enough that I think I can probably do voices. I don't... Johnny Puzzle. I don't know what kind of voice Johnny Puzzle should have. You know, I'm gonna regret this But he has the Professor Frankly voice, is what he has. Actually, no, he's too like melancholy and. We'll just do a deep voice. Annie, my love, my sweet Boston, return to me safely. Johnny, do you read me? Moon, what were you doing? Thinking of times past, maybe the future. What? You know, creating a restore point in case something goes wrong with the device. We've located the body buried in the sand. Summon the echo. It is all gruffy. It's not going to be a gruff voice because there's a character that I already want to do a gruff voice for. Running echo summon function. I'm gonna have to do a gruff voice at some point, though. There's a lot of characters in this game, and while I don't think every character in this game is gonna have a unique voice, because there's so many, I'm probably gonna have to do a gruff voice at some point. The seen and unseen are converging. It's starting to freak me out, Moon. You're sure the body is there? Right under our feet. An echo is approaching. An echo. Look at that. So I'm not going to take this because I don't want to fast forward our first playthrough on stream. Take that. And then we need sack lunch, which gives us some nifty items at the start. Nifty items that let you kind of get through some stuff a little bit quicker as well. Okay, Mole. Go ahead and dig them out of the sand. Why is the ground shaking? Echo, my name is Moon. Oh my, a builder. What majesty, what splendor. I should rip you limb from limb. Okay, I'm not voicing that. Mole, calm down. Punch! Get wrecked, idiot! Mole! You'll regret bringing me to this plane. You wretched thing! Get fucked, idiot. Got me. What's your name? Home. Look at the sun. Look at the moon. Drinking my coffee. Home, you awake yet? Go away. Ow! Where am I? You're in a shed. On a desert island. Oh, no. You must be starving. I made this in my pressure cooker. I'll set it right here for you. Soup. I don't want your kindness. Everyone goes beast mode now and then, Home. Most times it's because they're hungry. Go see Moon when you get out of bed. Her ship is just east of here. And don't let the food get cold. Thanks, Small. It's actually not soup. I think it's pasta. I like how the bed is perfectly made after Home punches out of it. Tutorioni pocketed. Oh, it's like a tutorial. So we start. Don't worry about what all this stuff does just yet. It's not important. Don't worry about it. We're gonna eat our tutorial food. A tutorial fashioned in the form of pasta. Whoa! This body doesn't feel as heavy anymore. That's what happens when you eat food. Whoa there! Good dog! Ow. I already kind of feel nostalgic about the music. It's so comfy. Home's going to smash. Home, if you wish to be freed from the bonds of that corpse, go east of your shed to find my ship, Moon. Okay. I'm gonna grab that really quick. Hey, Mole. You found your first whisper. Not as powerful as an echo, but just as much of a mystery. Don't compare me to those waifs. They are ragamuffins, disguisers, the jesters of creation. And they are sought after on this island. They play off the abilities you've obtained. As echoes desire to possess something, whispers desire to be in someone's possession. So if you see one, make its joy complete and catch it. Got it. Thanks, Mole. He's got a cute little car. I'm confused. I thought we were bringing a soldier back to life. Not quite. We're just using the body as a vessel. For home? Yes. Then what is home? Home is an echo. Echoes are powerful entities that come from a place where there's no peace of dark or comfort of light. You have an interesting... that's not Mole. You have an interesting hobby, Moon. Uplifting alien species? Worse, using them to rob graves? Oh, home. I'm starving. Go back to your place and fix something to eat, Mole. It is about lunchtime. How was that tutorial, home? See you guys. Goodbye, Mole. I'm just south from here if you need me. Why are you keeping me in this corpse? I'd place you in a more suitable habitation, but you have a curse. They say all echoes go cursed eventually. Why do you think that is? Being hunted endlessly by lower life forms gets to you after a while. You should be grateful I rescued you from the torpor of the void. The void ain't much worse than living in a corpse trapped on a desert island. Just so you know, I didn't uplift the island's inhabitants. Fortean phenomena has transformed them. And since crashing here, I've taken it upon myself to care for them. How very pious. Where are the little monsters? They're housed in an abandoned missile silo just south of here. We lost power, and the silo elevator can only be brought up by a hand crank. They're trapped underground, and I can't help but worry. Please bring the mons up while I work on a proper vessel for you. What about my curse? I've never heard of an echo coming back from my state. Sometimes there is wisdom in resisting what seems unchangeable. I don't really have a choice but to try. I'll go to the vault and start bringing the monsters to the surface. Hell yeah. We do it. New item. We don't have a new item. Oh yeah, we have the letter. The letter is new. I guess the whisper was new too. Hey, Johnny. Warm water infused with 100 kilos of Epsom salt cradles my body as I drift weightlessly in a soundproof, light-proof chamber. He's in some kind of trance. All right. Hey, my cute morsel. I'm the recycler. I was created by Johnny Puzzle. I manage the island's waste and give garbage a new life. Garbage. I should say garbage. That's the fun way to say it. Trusting in Johnny's engineering, I push myself to the limit because I'm filled with love for the Mons. And the hope of one day recycling on the mainland helps me endure all things. Okay, I like Recycler. Recycler's good. Looks like it's busted. Mine. You about to turn that hand crank home? Yeah, Moon sent me to help the Mons. Certain menu options or abilities will cost energy. Energy also decays slowly over time. Your energy is displayed at the top right of the screen. When your energy reaches 0, a timer will start. If you come to harm during this state or the timer runs out, you'll faint. I've never fainted. That ain't true. Moon's laser knocked you out cold. If you're low on energy, go home and sleep. Or pick up a can of beans at the dump and restore your energy. If you think I'm about to eat beans out of the garbage, The first time I carried you back home was free. Next time I'll help myself to a percentage of your whispers. Got it? Got it. Let's turn the hand crank. Boom. Hello. Look at that fucking guy. What's up, Oyaji? I like this dude. This dude's cool. Home! Great job! One Mon, that's it? Oh no. There are plenty more down there, but the elevator can only support one at a time. Also, the elevator is degrading. Each Mon you bring to the surface will require more effort than the last as the elevator degrades. Leave them in the ground. Give them a taste of what it's like below the rind. As a builder, it is my task to seed a new universe. My sister seeded the universe we're in presently. Should I not also strive to preserve what she fostered? If these Mons can't survive outside this infantine island paradise, then no. Their whole experience occupies an impossibly thin skin of a great dark deep. You poor deathless worm. Come with me to my ship. We have something important to discuss. I have a side project for you, Home. I'm thankful I can't feel pain in this corpse. I want you to bring me photos of all the Mons you free. Moon! Trust me, Home. I don't even own a camera. And am I just supposed to walk up to someone and take their picture? You're right. Get to know them first. Life in this corpse is becoming more and more undignified. Dignity never accomplished anything. You can find all kinds of things washed up on the beach to the southwest. With the amount of cruise ship traffic around here, a camera is bound to find its way to our shores. All right. Thanks, Moon. Jerk. I kinda... Hey. So the brass is sending in more troops? I'm through with your outfit, so get lost. Alright, Oyaji. Whatever you say, man. Keep it tight. Whisper. Hey, Mole. This area is the main intersection of the island. From my hill, I see everyone's comings and goings. I'm not the island security force or anything. Mostly I'm just a lookout for Moon. Everyone's gotta be something. What's up with this hoopty? Needs a new tire. The people on the mainland dump all their old junkers here. But their tires are all destroyed from sitting out in the sun for so long. Cool. So old hoopty. Hold on, before we... Before we get to thicken the paint and start, Are you over here? Why can't I see you? Ah, behind the cactus. Money is so fucking vital in this video game. I'm not gonna do that one. Don't worry about that one. That's not a real treasure chest right now. We need this. A cardboard box. I need more energy. Hold up. Soup. Is this the pressure cooker you told me about? Yeah. Go ahead and pour yourself a bowl. When's the last time you cleaned this? Soup's like sourdough, Home. You want a little bit from the previous batch in every new one. Just pour the soup into your hands. It's fine. That's how you know it's good. Camera! How neat! Can't believe I found a camera that easy. Huh. There's something on the lens. Hiccup, thirsty? Get blasted, idiot! Ah. That's a scripted event. You fainted, home. What did I tell you would happen? I take half your whispers for returning you safe and sound to your bed. Let's get you back now. Sleep time. Nap time. You can't win if you don't play. It's a dog-eat-dog world. I would never do such a thing. Talk to me when you have enough whispers to buy me a pack of smokes. He just wants to smoke. I love how Home punches his way out of bed. It's so good. Okay, we have 6 whispers, which means I need 4 more. Which is easy. Easy peasy. One there. One over here. I've gotten really good at spotting these little suckers, but not good enough that I won't just pass them sometimes. Ah, yes. Shabby 100s. This brand was popular 40 years ago. That's why it's in the dump. Garbage. Probably gabbage. Gabbage sounds more natural to say. Hey, let me tell you something. Think I was the first one on the elevator because of some democratic process? Something tells me no. You're damn right. What's your point? I need to smoke real bad. And I think you've got enough whispers to buy me a pack from the recycler. Johnny got this TV working. He put a video game on it that he made. Can you believe it's an exercise game? I figured JP would make some kind of narrative-heavy puzzle game. Maybe he's not as languid as you think. Well, whatever, as long as there's a winner, me, and you, and a loser, you. Welcome, and thank you for using this squat peripheral. A challenger is jacked in. Let's do squats. I'm gonna fucking own this fool. I know how to play already. I envy your personhood. Bam. Get fucked. Oh, he looks so sad when he loses. I never noticed that. Buddy, your squat form is terrible. That settles it. Congratulations to the winner. You lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up. Please, put me down. Send it. No! Ah, fuck! He does the no maidens face when he loses. He does. Oh, Yaji. Sorry, home. I just wanted to veg out and have a smoke, not play some computer shit. I'll take your picture. All right. So now. So this is the equivalent of getting love in Moon. Or getting a kiss in Tulip. Except there's an added bonus. For one, you get more energy for every photo you scan. Ugh! What did you do to me? You did it to yourself! What do you mean? Your curse is in remission. I don't understand. Isolation is what causes echoes to become cursed. Turning inward, wicked vows are made against invisible foes. Misplaced rage and loneliness build, until they finally swallow you. Each photo is helping you step out of that isolation and healing your curse. I feel like I've stepped into a wider space. Yes! Yes! Looks like you've gained your first muscle ability. I've placed the barrier in front of the door. Change into a Oyaji by holding Y, I almost said triangle, and press left stick down and right. Then target the barrier like your Bled's tutorial. I know how to do it. I know how to do it already. Hey, thanks Strawblaze for following. So yeah, we can turn into creatures. We can turn into creature. I love being a creature. Hey. Home, why are you looking past me? I'm watching your back. My guy! Nothing better than being a little creature. Yeah, you're right. Now we can just fucking disrespect our surroundings. I think I need to turn it twice to get another creature. Nope. Just once this time. Is this the cat? Yeah, it is. Hey, man. Hey, Tommy. Tommy cat. I can't believe what those military documents said, can you? Shh. Very juicy details indeed. Who will believe us? Shh. You're right. Who cares? Ooh, a new photo opportunity. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have some soup, okay? I need to go grab something. Hold on, I'll be right. We'll talk to you first. We have a secret. Give me the scoop. Okay, but first, get us a stick of chalk. Chalk? My cat associates and I found military documents down in the vault. Is this really a litter box you want to dig into? Is the info that heavy? Being that you're Moon's assistant, you have a need. No, you have a right to know. But no one knows you, not even Moon. So we're going to test your character. Okay. I heard. Is it on the bridge? They do have to spawn on the bridge. They do. Uh-oh. Please. Do. Open. Whoa, what? There's chalk in here. What? Crazy. Incredible. I have a third sense. Third sense? That's not right. Sixth sense. Third eye. ESP. I only have 3 senses. Hey. It's too early in the morning. I can't make sensical thoughts. A chalk starting line? We're going to test you, so ready up. One sprint and collect boost rings to get more speed. Then come back when you're fast enough. And how fast do I need to go? Get to 30 kilometers an hour. Sure. Okay, I need to be so fucking careful while I do this. I don't want to get too close to Mole. There we go. Because if you get too close to Mole, you will knock over his stack of lottery tickets and lose all speed. What do you think? Should Home proceed? Shh. What did he say? He thinks you just have itching ears. I told you I wasn't interested to begin with. I apologize for his comment. The other cats are still stuck in the vault. We'll have to get their opinion on the matter. I'll take your picture. blessedly, there are more cats. And I love every single cat character in this game. They're all bangers. Hell yeah. Tutorial! I know how to use it, though. Get to be cat. Fuck yeah. We go, we speed, we zoom. I have to wonder if all the cats are speed creatures because cats get the zoomies. Is that the joke? Or is that coincidence? Turn the crank once and then we'll go to bed. Because that one needs two. And we already had our soup. Do you get the zoomies? I do get the zoomies. %, I do get the zoomies. Generally, I tend to stream when I get the zoomies, which is why a lot of my thoughts, which is why a lot of my words happen before thoughts, you know? Like how they just did when I fucked up that sentence. This music's so comfy. So we can't open this. We need to ram into it at a speed of 45 kilometers an hour, which we can't do because we can only go up to 30. Mail! I love the mail dog. The mail dog is so good. Mail dog's my favorite. I wish mail dog was a sprinting ability. Hold on. Hold on. That's clearly what he's doing. Ah! That's like the most annoying placement for that. Hold on. There we go. We got 6 whispers. Oh, another one. Keep speed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What about here? Just a... Where is it? There. Hey, Mole. Oh. Open up. Hey, Huey. I know all their names. Most of them. I can't name characters off the top of my head, but I think I can name them if I saw them. Where did this TV come from? It's a video game. Oyaji short-circuited and threw it because I beat him. Oh, Yaji, that hothead. It looks broken now. When we'd have problems with the TV down in the vault, we just gave it a good bonk. Why don't you try running into it as fast as you can? Good call, man. Great call. That's how TVs work. Wow, it actually worked. I was just looking for a cheap laugh. Let's play. Let's do squats, baby. Squats too. Oh. I'm totally gonna perfect the first two of these, and then I think the latter two are like significantly more difficult. I'm kind of the squats champion. I'm kind of excellent at doing squats. Little known fact about me, I'm the best at doing squats. I also love this little phrase that says to the loser is so good. You lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up. It's so good. Send it. What came over me throwing things around like Oyaji? I'm not the mountain of a mon I used to be. I was so strong. Have you seen that huge concrete jack south of the dump? I moved that thing all the way from the beach. Maybe with your power, I'd be able to move that concrete jack myself. It's almost like it's telling me to go in that direction. That can't be. Video game wouldn't give me a hint as to what to do next. So I don't think we will do that right now, because I don't think we can really get much out of it. Oh no. That is actually worth doing right now. Hold on. It's not like it's gonna cost us energy. This is free. Bye! There's also another area that whispers can be. So that's worth doing. So I probably should have explained. These white rings here give you whispers depending on how fast you run through them. So you want to be at top speed before you eventually run through them. A luxury cruise ship. I hear arguing coming from the deck, but it's hard to see from so far away. There's a mob forcing someone against the side railing. Ah! Thrown overboard. Fucked up. Hey, man. What are you? I don't know anymore. Let me tell you my name before that escapes me, too. My name is Prant. Are your batteries dying or what? No, worse. Moon designed me to be powered by my sense of purpose. My purpose was tied to that big plant growing outside of this bunker. When it dried up, my memory bank started to shut down. Hang tight while I see what's up. In the meantime, your temporary purpose will be finding prime numbers. That should keep me busy and sane. Prant's prized coffee plant is all dried out. It's a lot of R's, and then a lot of L's. Hold on. I would love... I know you can hit things like this to find money. How squished can it... That's as squished as I can make it. Bop. Right. Right. This. Is it gonna take 2 or is it gonna take 3? It's gonna take 3. Let's have some soup. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and say, don't buy lottery tickets from Mole. Don't do it. Super not worth it. Never do it. Unless you're late in the game and you can actually increase your like luck skill and stuff. It's just you need money for stuff. Don't waste money buying lottery tickets. Fact of life, actually, now that I think about it. Don't waste your money on lottery tickets. That money builds up. This ain't no mon. Lottery tickets are a scam by the lottery ticket company to sell more lottery tickets. Fun fact. Nope. Okay. Do I have anything else that I can do today? Did I go down here? Don't think I did. Looks like it's busted. Yeah, no shit. It's gotten thrown twice. No kidding, it's busted. Okay. I love Home's little waddle. It's so cute. I know Home would hate me saying it, but I think Home is pretty cute. It's kind of grumpy. It's got moe, you know? Oh yeah, let's go have a sleep. I think this day is done. Is it? I mean, we could eat chili. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's eat chili. Fuck it, we're staying up late. Let's eat chili. Fuck the rules. This is gonna leave me with 1 energy. Oh. It's gonna leave me with 0 energy. Hey, bud. Tad. Pilot, this is General Tad. Drop it down real nice and easy there. Yes, I'm a real soldier. You never heard of me? Don't make me call your commanding officer. I don't think he's a real soldier. I think he's lying. If you have to say you're a real soldier, you're probably not, right? Hold on, I know what I'm doing already, so I'm gonna have to do it quick, because we are at 0 energy and I'm gonna die. So let's just do this quick. Bam. Great job, Home. I'll send it down. Uh-oh. That sounded bad. How do you know? Know what? That was a bad noise. I don't know. So it's just as likely to be a very good noise. You're right. I'll try turning the crank. Hell yeah. Tad, I love your optimism. I still love the smoke just like hanging out of your mouth at all times. Very, very good detail. I'm gonna eat one more chili. This is worth doing. Does this take energy? Yep. What the foam? Not it. Not it for what? Telling Moon the elevator's busted? Thanks, Tad. What a stand-up guy. Hey, Huey. What's up? Home, don't neglect your calcium intake. I want you to be strong like Big Bro Huey. Thanks, Big Bro Huey. Oh! Did we start with sardines? We didn't. Okay. Moon, I have good news. I could use it because I did some calculations on the elevator. It could break in the next turn of the hand crank. That's actually what I came here to discuss. It broke. This makes our previous agreement void, and I demand to be freed. Home, go get Johnny Puzzle. He'll know how to fix it. There's no way I can go get Johnny Puzzle, right? Oh, maybe. With this upgrade, maybe we can do it. If I'm fast, if I'm speedy. This should give me another 4, take me up to 9. No, to 10. Wow, really rounds up. Looks like you've gained your first worker ability. Yeah, blah blah blah. So transforming into Tad. We can float, baby! Oh, no, I don't... Oh, wait, can I eat more today? I do also have coffee. Also, how much are beans? 4 whispers. That's cheap as hell. Thanks, Recycler. You're a true friend. Let's eat my beans. Oh, I also had the sardines, but I want to save the sardines. Sardines are important. Do you need 5 things a day? I think 5. Huh. Be careful down there, home. I dug that hellhole for Johnny. You guys don't know what hell is. Going in. Ow. Fuck, shut up. It's not happening now, is it? What's that up in the sky? It's a fucking sword is what it is. Ow. That really reminds me of, like the start of Mario RPG. So those are just the method of muscle abilities giving you whispers. But those are also incredibly important because they can be used for other things. It's like the worst place for one of those. I like this puzzle dungeon a lot. This puzzle dungeon is very good. If, like, I would like a full game of just these puzzle dungeons, honestly. I want a Johnny Puzzle spin-off game. Because these are super fun. Make DLC. Johnny Puzzle DLC. Though I understand it took something like 8 years to make this game in the first place, so don't, you know. Mostly joking. It's a long development cycle. Yeah. I wonder if I can do a full playthrough of this game today while I'm doing voices and actually trying to take my time. I think my shortest playthrough was like 5 hours. But that was also me kind of skipping through stuff because I had already seen it, obviously. But I also want this to be a fairly complete playthrough, you know, like we usually do. could probably do it today. I have time. This can be a long stream. Ow. Okay, so we throw it on this button. Then I step on that real quick. And it burns the garbage. So it gets off that button and lands on that. That's a really fun puzzle. I like that puzzle a lot. Really clever. I don't know how the fire doesn't pass through the grates of the little walls, though. Johnny Puzzle's fires work different, I guess. All right. It's Johnny fucking Puzzle. How puzzled are you right now? Must get lonely down here, JP. Not really. I make friends. They're puzzles. My friends are puzzles. I make them. It's a hobby. I'm a puzzle designer. Now you can be my best friend. Okay, Johnny. It's time for a fucking boss fight. You know, when I originally played this, the last thing I ever expected to be in it are boss fights. It's not exactly what you'd expect from the genre, I don't think. Oh, they stacked. That's kind of annoying. Get fucked. I'm gonna throw that there. Oh, oh no. Hold on. Actually, wait, maybe this is ideal. Oh yeah, get fucked, idiot. You did this to yourself. Speedrun strats. Oh, with the number of mods you probably use, probably not. Johnny, wait! What? Ah, the elevator's hand crank. Tad broke it. I can't rescue any more Mons from the vault. Go deeper into your puzzle dungeon, fine. But do me this one favor first. Help me fix the elevator. I anticipated this. Tomorrow you'll receive a letter in the mail with some instructions. What? Goodbye, home. Johnny! What an asshole. 90 mods? Val. That's ridiculous. It's like, I saw somebody compare how people play Skyrim to how people play D&D, where there's so much homebrew shit for D&D to make it a different game. Or in a lot of cases, make it a game that already exists that isn't D&D. Skyrim is an engine. No, it's not. You can't just say that. About 30 of them are bug fix and performance stuff. That makes sense. It is a Bethesda game. Should I buy one more beans? I'm gonna go buy one more beans. Actually, why do I need beans? I didn't really definitely think that purchase through. Hey, Ted. There's not really much else going on today, so let's have a sleep. Oh, fuck yes! That is so convenient at this specific moment. Also, at the end of days where you got somebody's photo, they will send you toast in the mail. Oh, I want to read some of the item descriptions because some of the item descriptions are really cute. Amount of good soil has appeared. How pleasurable to be in the sand, at the beach, on the earth. Sand and thoughts are the same word in the builder's tongue. No one could ever tell me why. What's this? A mass of whispers coming in with a tide. Ah! Wait, it's okay! Get rocked! Ugh. New items. A gachapon. So, Blood Moon doubles the amount of whispers you get. I think from most sources. So I think there was a point where I bought some whispers from an NPC we'll see later that it doubled the amount of whispers that I got. I don't know if that's intentional though. I'm playing 4D chess while the other mons are playing tic-tac-toe. The treadmill the recycler has for sale will help you fix the elevator. I knew you'd be opposed to helping Moon, so my dungeon was designed as an incentive. You'll need to free more mons before you're able to access the rest of it. I'm in your head, bro. JP. Damn, what a jerk. Okay, before we start collecting whispers. Hey, Mole. That treadmill's pricey, eh? Listen up. Shab stars and blood moons increase your whisper multiplier. Each whisper also has a kind of gimmick that can increase their value greatly. And go visit that adorable grandma, the regular. She knows her stuff when it comes to whispers. You'll have enough whispers in no time. Got it. Easy peasy. However, I have 4 shop stars. I would like. I have 1 shop star. I would like. 3. 3 shop stars. Because now the multiplier is times 8. And this is the least convenient one that we could get in this specific day. That'll only give me 8. If I could find a bunch of the ring ones. Wait, what's here? Oh, it's one of the findable ones. Right there. 8. Wow, why did that give me 64? That's a lot. We can already afford the treadmill. Wow, hey, Grandma, we'll talk to you in a second, okay? Well, I just need to get my speed up really quick, okay? And then we'll talk. 48. And we get a poopy. And poopies don't make you take damage this game. A poo-poo. Sorry. Grandma! Wake up, Grandma! Huh? Oh, you have a camera? Hey, that's my camera! I found it washed up on the shore. Well, finders keepers. I fell off a cruise ship just off the coast. The crew had no idea I was gone, so they kept going. I was about to drown, but guess what I saw? What? Countless little gray sprites. They surrounded me, keeping me afloat on the turbulent sea. They brought me ashore. Whispers. They're amazing. I must have more. That is, more understanding of them. They're repugnant. They saved my life. Tomorrow I'm going south to those ruins to spread out. If you like that camera, I might have some other things that interest you. I'll look for you. Thanks. Bye. Speed. Speed demon. Fast cat. Pop. Pop. I'll take 48. Hell yeah. Leave me alone, fish. Dumb motherfuckers, I hate you so much. Like the only... Oh, no, they're not the only enemy in this game. There are worse enemies. They're one of the only enemies in this game. Oh yeah, this one had... This. Now... Curious. Ooh. That'll bounce back. Surely. Where is it? Do I have a new item? Oh, the poo-poo, right. The poo-poo! Just reduces damage from enemies from... I guess? See, that one only gave me 16. Why were the other ones giving me 64? Do I have... Did I just have really good luck? What kind of whisper is here? Can I hear it? I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. Oh, yes! Perfect! Yes! Come to me! So without that being there, we can't actually access this area yet. But because I'm smart and beautiful and the best at video games, I figured out a little sequence break. Welcome to my yard sale, little one. What in the foam are you? I swam into this inlet as a fry. Then something strange happened on the island. Whispers started appearing and I became too large to swim out the way I came in. How have you survived in this pond? My Zuko kin. They scavenge the island in search of trinkets and food which they offer me. My bird friend is in trouble. Don't worry about this right now. I was hoping you'd have a knick-knack that could sharpen his beak. Don't worry about that right now. Don't worry about it. My trinket supply is low, but I may have something to trade for your services. Services? It's said there is a legendary fish keeper on the island who makes the greatest fish flakes. Obtain these flakes and sprinkle them in the fish bowls you find around the island. My kin will be drawn to the food, and I'll sell whatever trinket they obtain from the bowls. Okay, and what about the item I need? There was a great battle in which the marine mollusks invaded. Many Zukos were lost defending me. But our sacred glade was saved. We obtained many spoils from our victory, but this was the greatest. This is perfect! As soon as I find a flake supply, I'll start sprinkling food in the fish bowls. Off you go now. Use my sweet Zukos as a bridge between here and the entrance of the forest. Okay. I do want to get those whispers, though. Big Fimsh. I like the Big Fimsh. He's a friend. He's my friend. Oh, right. Yeah, just do that. There we go. We should go eat some soup. Actually, there's definitely more whispers in here, right? But my stamina is getting dangerously low. Ah, fuck it. Oh, that's a really dangerous place for that. But we got it. Okay, yeah, let's leave. Oh, there's a padlock on this gate. What? That's crazy. No way. Which means we can't easily access that area, which means I can't go back and get... Oh, no. Can't go back and easily get those whispers. But I know that if I went back for them, I'd probably end up dying anyway, so whatever. Okay, let's go buy this. It's 100 whispers. Fuck yeah. That's progress, baby. And I'm just gonna go do this. You did it! You actually did it! It's Shawnee's invention, but I paid for it with many whispers. Well, check it out, home. I'll run on it for you at no cost. That way you can go about Moon's business. But I'm sure you'll have to pay the other workers that come out of the vault. Thanks, Tad. I'm gonna go sleep. We're running dangerously low on energy. Okay, so now, because Tad is constantly running on that treadmill. Hold on, do I have any photos? Because Tad is constantly running on that treadmill, I never have to, like, spin the handle lever again. Because he'll just do it. He do it. A Fimsh. Ooh. Oh, that's not... Oh. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's nothing for us right now. Oh. Tad, can you hurry up? You're pretty slow, man. Oh, wait, I should have thrown it. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, I can't throw it on you? That sucks. I don't know how to get different throws on it. It seems like you get more whispers depending on, like, how many times you throw it. I don't know how that works. This is gonna be a really interesting game to see people write guides for and be like, oh, that's the thing that I didn't understand. That's how that works. I see. So I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna buy... Oh, they're so expensive. Okay, we need 3 for sure. What's the 4th one that I'm thinking of? Do I need 5? No, I think I... Oh, yeah, I remember. We just need 3. I believe there are 5 total fish bowls in the game, though. It's kind of inconvenient that... Oh! I shouldn't have been grabbing whispers yet today. That was silly. For the purposes of speed. Because if we go... Hold on. Toast lock. Johnny Puzzle's at it again. I knew there had to be a catch with the treadmill. What's with this lock on the elevator door? Johnny installed a toast lock. Toast locks will appear every so often on the elevator door. They can only be opened by using toast you find or receive from monsters. Mons talk, and when you complete enough photo opportunities, I'll send you some toast spread thick with butter and jam. Got it. Yeah. Fuck that lock. Is it a cat? It is cat. Hello. Tater. Home past the Tommy test. A Tater test won't be so easy. The Tater test. We gotta go take the Tater test. Vital. Absolutely vital that I go take the Tater test. I think, like, T alliteration is probably the most fun alliteration, I think. Let's buy this really quick. Hey, alright. Rags to riches. Have you learned anything interesting about whispers yet? No! They scatter whenever I get near. But I was thinking, I seem to have an affinity for you. Whispers can sense someone's energy pretty well. I've created an item that you should check out. What is it? I call it the Murmur. When you collect whispers, it sends back their data to me automatically. With enough data, I'll be able to create useful items for you. Sounds innocent enough? Here, home. It's yours. Thank you. Vital piece of equipment. Because with that item, if we collect a certain number of a specific type of whisper, the regular will then sell an item that lets you just summon that specific kind of whisper. Which is, like, vital for the purposes of, let's say, doing things slightly out of order. As I very much enjoy doing. Ah! Where it all began. Maybe I'll have a lie down here. Home! Get back to it! No napping. No napping in your dirt hole, okay? You're never allowed to take a nap. Illegal. What whisper is here? Nothing. As far as I can see. And there was a... Oh. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah. You just gotta wait for it. Yep. Oh, wait. Could I have... Oh, I could have probably gotten... missed chances. I could have gotten that toast, probably. Hey, Tater. What's up? Meow. Do you know anything about military documents down in the vault? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you expect me to beg? Well, let's see what you got. Please. Pass the Tater test and we'll see. Tater test. Boost off the chalk line, reach 45 kilometers an hour, then come back here. I'll get a boost. Dogs bark, smelly when wet. Meow. I don't... That's such... That is a phrase of all time. Dogs bark. Smelly when wet. Meow. Gotta go so fucking fast. That's enough. Your bones make a nasty rattle when you run. There are 2 more cats in the vault. You'll need their approval before we share the documents. But I passed the Tater test. Feel like a ball of yarn being battered around, slowly coming undone? Whatever you found, it better make a paranormal talk radio host blush. Thanks, Tater. I love you. Love Tater so much. Tater's very good. Okay, let's fucking go. So now we do some vital shit. Absolutely vital. Okay, upgrade my sprint. So now we can go faster. Right now, hold on. There's a thing that we can do. Oh, that was risky. There's a thing we can do right now, but I want to open this first. So that thing will take time. Oh, look at you. I love winnows. What do I need to activate? Oh, yeah, I know. I need... an item that I get from this. I just remembered. Bam. Bathrobe pocketed. Okay. That shouldn't have looked like that. That's not how that should have looked. Well, let me grab that first. Uh-oh. And then we have an item that we can use here. That'll spawn something. Ah! So this chest here is interesting because it says it takes 666 energy to open. Which is that's not an attainable amount of energy. So what you need to do is have a sword here. Let me slay that wicked thing. Let's rock. And you throw the sword at the chest. And that is the alternate functionality of the eye caliber. It's very fun. Now we have a new tire, and Mole said that his hoopty needed a new tire. Oh, he's talking about, yeah. So when you lose Whispers, Mole takes it, and then you can win it back with lottery scratch tickets. Here, this is for you. A present. Hey, you found a tire for my taxi. I should have the taxi fixed by tomorrow. Here, a token of my gratitude. My signature. Thanks, man. It's great. What am I supposed to do with this? Have you met Martin? No. He's a bit of a recluse these days. He sealed himself inside the temple to the south. He had a birthday recently. If you could get him a birthday card filled with some signatures, I'm sure he'd open the door. His best friends were me, Johnny Puzzle, Gunther, and Riley. Martin is a good man. You should get acquainted with him if you're able. All right. Will do. I'm gonna eat your soup, okay? What else can we do today? I have 244 whispers, rather. The birthday card is, I believe, 400? Yeah. Which, I don't even need it until later anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I might as well help. Make that go a smidge faster. Look at that guy! Look at that creature! Belch. I think what I will use my energy on today is helping Tad out. There's a point where we're gonna be locked from progress because I don't have a specific item and I can't buy it yet, but we'll deal. This is a desert seed, isn't it? Yeah. I was hoping for a new Mon, but whatever. That ain't no Mon. You're right. That's a seed. Okay, while we're doing stuff, I think we do maybe just kind of have to wait until the next day, because that's when we're going to be able to do a little bit more stuff. But I can come down here and do this. And that's all we can do with that. Unless we get a rainy day, I guess. A rainy day could just make that grow. Though I think rainy days don't happen until a certain event happens. But I don't know what that event is. I guess we'll see. Belch, you're not helping. You know that, right? He thinks he's helping. Okay. Oh, I can also now... There's a chest that I could get, but I don't want to waste my sardines. And also, I think all that's in it is toast. So it's not a huge priority right now. Oh! I just realized what I can do. That's not what I wanted. I can come and do this. Yeah. Eat. Okay. We vibing. We vibing. Full speed. Where was the other one? Oh, the other one's in that area, isn't it? There it is. I wonder if I can... I want to go see something really quick. I'm curious. Is this accessible at all right now? The Zuko being there is kind of annoying, but... Bro. So this is fully... That's fully inaccessible. Okay. Good to know. Gotta wait. I don't think Tad is gonna get that up in time for me to not lose all of my energy. So let's sleep. Let's have an eep. Eepy home. Such an eeper. It's okay. What do you want? I came to apologize for shooting you. It's not the first time I've been in that situation, but you're the first to apologize. My name is Moon. I'm a builder, a daughter of the foam. Daughter of the foam, eh? Yes. We exist to propagate this multiverse we call the foam. I don't know about any of that. You can just call me the regular. I'm gonna be hanging around a while studying whispers. They are fascinating, but what do you want with them? They saved my life once, and I'm wondering if they can do it again. Again? Are you in danger? I'm old, Moon. Oh. Here. You might find this whisper interesting. One of the most important things you can get. Wow. Thank you, Moon. When I first came upon this wreck, I was just going to scrap it. Then I found this picture in the trunk. Shabby little boy and his pop. I made a promise that day that I'd fix her up. And finally, it's finished. Huh? Ah! Why these whispers master on my ride? Get away! Shoo! They babyfied it. Is tiny now. Oh no. It does make very cat-like sounds sometimes, you're right. My best work yet. You didn't make it. A beb. I'll be taking this. Oh, Moon's taking the bathroom door. Home, I've seen the nasty thing that's behind that door. A certain whisper will take care of it, I'm sure. Help the regular gain knowledge about whispers, and a solution will come to mind. We already did it, Moon. It's fine. Lady. Who's there? Hey, lady. Ah! Send it. Ah, we don't get a rainy day. That's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna take a little break. It's been an hour and a half already, somehow. We'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Let's keep playing video game. Oh, there's a sword right there. Thanks for the toast. How much toast do I have now? Six. I'm gonna need 10 for the next toast lock. Grab you. Then we do the baby car. Home. I have terrible news. Where's your car? Oh, it's there. Just look a little closer. Those damn whispers changed into an RC car. Let's be honest, this island is too small to be racing around a full-size car. And that thing is adorable. Adorable, yes, but it retained its mass even after being shrunk. We're gonna use the baby taxi. Yeah, baby taxi! Baby rider! Choo! Do sick drifts. Anyway. Pop that off. We didn't even talk to that guy originally. Lieutenant! Captain! Outstanding job blowing the lid off that ooze. The slime mass that's poison in these waters is exposed. I'm going in alone to take it down. No! Don't go alone! You need to rest, soldier. Captain! Forgive me for disobeying an order, but I won't let you go at it alone, Riley! I love Riley. Ow! Bonk. What the foam was that? I got a glass dome. That's neat. Oh, I should while I'm doing this. Oh, I should get this whisper here. Hold up. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Fucked it. We fucked it. Fucked it. Wormy! Wormy. You're clear, mates. Go ahead and drop the crate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy there. You just get your pilot's license or what? Plonk. A new photo opportunity. Wormy, 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 wormy. Home! Thank the foam you're here. They're reinforcing the crates to resist damage on delivery, but now we need a crowbar to open it. Could have sworn I saw one around here. Crowbar is in one of those fish bowls I put fish flakes into. Let's go check if we lucked out. And it's a flight whisper at the Big Zuka right now. That would be so convenient. I don't think it is. I think it might be a race. And listen. I don't hear it. And I think I heard the race circle sprout up. That's the sound those make, right? Yep. Okay, we didn't get lucky today. No Big Zuko, which means we can't do Wormy today. Unless... No, we actually can't. Just do that. We will at least have to wait a day. Also, depending on if we even find any of those floaty whispers today. I don't think we've seen one yet. Yep. Go! Huh? Something's vibrating in my pocket. It's the murmur. So now we're going to be able to buy an item that spawns that kind of whisper from the regular. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not right away. Now, I need to build up as much speed as possible before I go in here. However, I think we can just go. Because it will just put the rings directly in front of me. Now, I need to be... Oh, shit! Fuck. Oh, god damn it. This is hard. I forgot how hard this is. Okay, and then we use this. Haha, idiot! Get tricked! Hey, man. Lieutenant! Captain, your hat! I don't want you to see me like this. And if you touch that valve, I'll make biscuits of on your face. That valve will cut off the slime's water supply, killing it. Moon gave me orders to destroy it, but the damn thing stole my hat. Captain, I'll get your hat. It's fast, home. You have to almost be in two places at once to catch it. Well, funny you say that. I can be really fast. Easy peasy. Taken care of. Done and done. This thing's so fucking creepy. Look at that. That sucks. I hate that. Sardines! Thank you. And some whispers. My hat! Here you go. It's such a good cat. I love this cat. Thank you, Lieutenant. Just following orders, Captain. Let's shut it down. Die, idiot. Perish. And now the slime stop. Thanks for helping me, soldier. Captain, what's our next objective? You're relieved of your duties. Moon is posting me as a guard in a secret location. Here, my signature. I heard you were getting Martin's friends to sign a birthday card for him. It's proving to be a very difficult campaign. Take care, Lieutenant. Pew! God, Riley's so cool. Look at that cat. Love that cat. I'm gonna open this box. A hand. Love a hand. Hand. Pocketed. Put my hand in my pocket. Now, can we give this to you now? Nope. I should go eat soup. I only have 1 energy left. Soup, 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 soup. Oh, fuck. Watch it, home. Sorry. Eat soup. Fuck yeah. Love to eat soup. Love a game that lets me have dinner. Should I buy that bed? That bed's definitely worth a purchase. Can't remember how much it is, though. Might be 100 whispers. Love soup. Soup good. Soup's excellent. I love soup made by a mole. How much is this? 30. Yeah, that's a steal. That'll pay big dividends. Because with that bed, we get whispers at the start of every morning. Hey, Todd. How's it going? It's going good. I'm trying to think of what we're like up to right now. Oh yeah, we're kind of at the point where we're stuck not getting mons because I need the crowbar, and I can't access Big Zuko right now. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, my current goal should be checking out every area to see if I can find the Oh, should grab that too. I need to find the Wind Whisper. That is primary goal. Because that will give us access. No, that's not what I want. Should I buy that shout out? I should buy that shout out. That's important. I hope launch day is treating you well, Todd. I know it can be pretty stressful. You made a sick game. People are gonna like it. It's excellent. I love it. How much is the shout out? It's 100, isn't it? Yeah, I'll buy it. That will also pay dividends. I'm glad. I'm glad it's gone smooth. I'm sure having people play your game ahead of time and just letting players loose in your game and, you know, just seeing the bugs that they encounter naturally probably helps a lot. Grab those. I should go in there now. While it's safe. So I can do this. Yeah. I'm also glad to have at least partially contributed to that. What can I do right now? So we don't have any of the... Oh, I should check the bathroom. For... there's just that. Disappointing. Are there any areas that I didn't check? The... Oh! Thanks for following. The area with Prant is, I don't think I checked. Did we? I don't think we went down there yet. Oh, I should get that. Oh, no, that's just that. We already have... We'll have the ability to buy those ones tomorrow. Okay. Should I buy beans? So I can open that. Oh, I already have beans. Yeah, have a good one, Todd. Thanks for stopping by. Ow. Come on. I just wanna... Oh, wait, I should... eat the beans ahead of time. That's the smart thing to do. Okay. Genius plays. Big brain plays. We're doing it. Watch me go. Get that toast. I'm so fucking good at video games. I'm like actually the best at video games. It's unreal. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. That was completely unnecessary. Okay, I think it's time to go sleep. 'Cause I don't think we have much more that we can do today. Did I get any? No, I've used all the photos. Okay. Oh, I can get more whispers really quick. Pop. Let's get all these whispers. I don't need tutorial on this. You get a percentage of every whisper you spend back at this computer. Okay. Now I am gonna need a pretty large sum of whispers for something coming up. Actually, how far away is that? That's another phase of the elevator away. I think the crowbar only costs 10. I love that sound. Riley reporting in, General. At ease, Riley. You asked to see me, Moon? I apologize for requesting your presence so late in the evening. Always at the ready, General. I can always count on you, Riley. I wanted to discuss your successful mission and your reassignment. You and Home did very well dispatching the ooze. Your next task is even more pressing. Under the bridge connecting the beach and temple is a tunnel leading to a device critical to our operation. Keep all intruders out at any cost. My life for the foam. Moon, I'm about to ask you a question I may not have the need to know to ask. Riley, ask anything. What exactly is our operation here? My sole purpose is to create an enclosure for echoes. Not to contain them, but to set them free. I don't understand. In this enclosure, the captured echoes are fused. The resulting energy of this fusion translates them to a higher dimension where they become a new universe. Expanding our chunk of the foam. You got it. I now see the gravity of my assignment. I won't disappoint you, General Moon. Okay. Ring. Oh. A guy. Moon, is that you? I brought some of those Captain Shabbies you love. Thank you, Moon. It seems like only a few days have passed since you brought me some. Let's see. A whole pallet minus 2 tins a day, so that's... You're very busy and time is different here. If you're burnt out on those sardines, I'm sure Mole would love to whip you up a birthday cake and bring it by. No. No, thank you. The oils in the fish help my concentration. I'm sorry I've been so absent, but it's paramount that I continue my studies. I understand. Hey, if you're not too busy with the Mons right this second, if we could chat about the foam, it'd make an old army man happy. What would you like to know? Moon is taking my dome. Ah! Let me tell you a story. It begins a long time ago on this very island. Wait, are you even awake? Please find me in the southeast. I must tell someone my story. Not a rainy day. Dang. Oh, and the cycler didn't have the thing that I would need. Dang. You get a little pet in this game, and I want the pet. I want the pet so bad. I love that little guy so much. He's one of my favorite pets in video games, I think. There's a high bar. But he clears it easily. Ah, fuck. Come on. We do it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We do it. Oh, I need to get that, though. Ah, no. Yep, there we go. Really? That wasn't enough? I reckon I probably need one more. I hate those creatures. Huh? Yeah. I can't imagine this item ever being helpful. Not like the wind one. Because the wind one is just the most helpful one ever. Oh! Wait, I should get that. Okay. What did I hit that caused me to slow down? So there's a little hole over here. We drive the little baby taxi into it. Makes a little golf ball sound. And we got a discarded winner. Oh! That counts as a whisper? Surely that's not one that you can buy an infinite number of. Because those discarded winner items just increase your total luck. Which is really important for, say, being able to win the lottery or find items in things like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh! I hear a windy one. That's the wrong mon. There we go. Paramount. Absolutely vital. Okay. God, I want to buy a gachapon so bad. That's just the life, right? Oh, you always want to have a little gachapon and get a little toy. Ah, you came to hear my story. It ain't a long one, is it? Long ago, my hands were severed. Pinched between a boat and a dock. The wounds became infected and I died. I lost my left hand and my right hand is no longer my own. Before being escorted to the afterlife, I want to be reunited with my left hand. Well, fancy that. We found a hand earlier. Here you go. You can have it. Now we have that. Home, could you drive me around the island? Now we need the baby taxi. There's a racing line there. That's not the most helpful one that could be here, because there is stuff around that I could get, but we'll deal. We'll get it eventually. Oh, yeah, for clarity. You can't do the float in desert areas, because the wind is stagnant. So that's why I can't just float over to that stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the right way. Baby Rider. Winnows. Got a ride for you. Yes, I'm starting to piece it together. Okay, so you have to drive them to locations on the map. You have a limited time to get to each location, and when you get to each location and drive through a ring, you get more time. It's like a little race. In your little baby car. Whoop. Oh, there's a sword there. Hell yeah. Hey, home. Oh, we're just going right to the place. Okay, cool. Home, I remember now. What is it? I was a resident of this island long ago. One night, something frightful came from the sky. Something came over the beasts of the island and we fled to our boats. While untying my boat, a wave pushed it toward me, pinching off my hands between the boat and the dock. I did make it off the island, but after an infection claimed me, I came back here for my hands. Reunited with my left hand, I go to my rest. You'll know my right hand when you see it. It's not mine to claim anymore. Goodbye, Winnows. Thank you, home. I go to my rest now. We take a photo. Bam. Bye. We got a new power. Now I have your power. Oh, yeah, I should. Hey, Huey. Damn, it didn't bounce off. Hey, Moon. Sure did. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. My first ghost ability. We do this? Hell yeah. Now... There's something we can go do now. Not that. That's for fucking sure. I wanna take Wormy's picture so bad so I can be a worm. Oh. Oh, we already got. Yeah, we already unlocked that whisper item, I believe. Now we can go in here. Do more puzzles. God, I wish Todd was still here so I could request fucking Johnny Puzzle DLC. Because the puzzles are really good. Fuck. Yeah! This is actually a really good item. This increases the percentage of whispers you get back when you purchase stuff, which is good because we're about to be making a lot of big whisper purchases soon. And we are going to have another boss fight coming up, which is cool. I like this boss fight a lot. It sounds like Johnny made his dungeon song in FL Studio. See, I don't personally know what that means. That means something to somebody. There... Right, okay. Up. Whoa. Okay. Now... This one can be pretty tricky. Stop. Stop. I'm so fucking good at video games. Also, I've played this twice before. It's kind of cheating, I guess. Okay. Bam. Hey, it's JP. What's up? Johnny! Home. The smell is starting to get to me. This trash has been here for decades. Why does it still stink? The garbage never heals when it's this deep. So you're really set on taking me from here. The recycler is worried sick. Well, here's the final challenge I've crafted for you. It has a cute puppy face. It's so cute, Johnny. You made something so cute. Sucks, I'm gonna have to kill it. What's those track rules? No, I think that path does do damage. Yeah, it does. Can I just, like... Ah! Oh, shit. Do I have any food? I have sardines. Die. Perish! Whew! No more Shap stars, Johnny. I'm finished. You can speak! Yes. I didn't program this. How could a few simple rules and functions produce? You're a genius, or a devil. Johnny Devil. I've kept my sentience a secret until now. I can repair you. Life's a trip. Goodbye. At least tell me your name. Unknown. No! Johnny, I'm sorry. It's okay, home. Time I repented from my puzzle tree. What does repent mean? It's when you change your mind about something. Anyway, I know you're putting together a birthday card for Martin. I wish him well. Let's get the foam out of this puzzle dungeon. Thanks for finding Johnny. I think Johnny found himself down there. I need to wash my hands of puzzles and my clothes of garbage. Home, recycler, forgive me. Nothing to be forgiven. We're just glad to have our Johnny back. Johnny Puzzle is my favorite character in this entire game. Home, make sure to check out my shop tomorrow. What's up? I'll have something imperative to the path you're on. Fuck yeah, you will. Damn right you will. I'll have my little buddy. Should we sleep? Is it sleep time? I got Winnows. We can buy new Whisper summoning items from regular tomorrow. Yeah, let's go sleep. I can't do anything with this, right? Nope. Sure can't. Okay. Let's go sleep. Let's have a nice little sleep. Let's have a nice little nap. Have the nicest nap ever. Ooh, blood moon. Ooh. Ooh, I super want to take advantage of that. You've completed the whole week. There's too many mons to help. Too many mons. I saw a girl and her grandma talking in the laundromat. Grandma said, you had a whole week to complete your assignment. The little girl searched all the spinning dryers but couldn't find an adequate excuse. Then Grandma continued, if there's a will, there's a way. Who are you? The captain of the cruise ship, of course. The most important item in the game. Toast. Love a good toast. Toast is good. Great food. How many toasts do I have? Because I know I need 10. I have 8. God, the Blood Moon track is so good. You have 0 for me? Okay, that's rude. I'm gonna go buy this. A sentient garbage can you can fill with garbage or water. I'll buy it. Oh, I shouldn't have bought it. Because I didn't install the chip that increases the rebate. Damn it. I'll do it now. %5 to 6%. It's not a big jump. And that means... Oh, I didn't find any snacks for you, no. No, that was beans! That's not what I wanted. I want... Shabstar. Oh! Yes! Only one? That sucks. Oh, there you are. Did another one spawn? Yep. Catch you. Okay, well, if I'm gonna be coming down here, hold on. There is a thing that we can do really quick. Ah! That! Now we can summon that once. You only get one of those because that's just free fucking whispers. Ah. Hello. And we throw that guy. And we throw that guy. And we throw that guy. Now, oh yeah. So, most important item in the game, because we get a little buddy! The best little buddy in the game! We get a little garbage can dog. Hey, man. If your name is passed around enough, it becomes an amorphous mimicry. I'm an accessory to a god, a metaphor for the sea. Kings call me Oxide. Is your name home? Yes, are you gonna hose me down again? You saw me in a most unflattering state. But the water is clean now, and I'm sober-minded. I know you took part in cleaning the water. Captain Riley and I both. My name is August. For restoring my domain, I'll help you restore yours. Bring me a suitable vessel and I'll fill it with fresh water that can water seeds you plant. Hey, I need water. Fill my dog with water! I'll get to you. Oh, wait, while I'm down there. While I'm over here on this side of town. Oops. Sorry, Tommy. Didn't mean to flash you. I'll take this. Is that the right one? That is the right one, yeah. I'll take a bubble. Vital. Let's do baby taxi. There's another hole in this exact same spot. It looks like there's Shabstar in there too. Take that. Don't take the ticket. Shabstar is universally more helpful. Oh, I should have checked to see if the bubble spawned there before I bought one. That would have been a smart thing to do. Nope, it's a ghost whisper. Okay, then we'll do that. Then we'll just wait. There's a way that we can do this, like, the legitimate way, without needing to, sequence break with this whisper, but it'll take us a couple days, because we're gonna need to plant, like, multiple desert seeds. This is the quickest way. Can I buy everything here? The pump is 10. The crowbar is 10, and I think the The Mon disc over there is 100. Which we can afford. Easily. Handily. Yep. Bam. Now, fuck. I realize now that I could majorly sequence break, but I don't remember, because I have ADHD, I don't remember a code, a string of numbers, because that's very difficult for me to, like, fully stuff into my brain. But I could if I wanted to. I guess I could just go load in different save and see that, but might as well do it legit. I already haven't been playing legit because of the sequence breaking I've been doing, but you know, as legit as we can be given the circumstances. Okay, so we got the crowbar. Hey, man. Let's get down to it. Get to organizing this stuff. Why, boss? My dad, Big Wormy, always said this. I ain't owe you an explanation. Sorry, boss. Now we got some ammo delivered, so be real careful loading this stuff in. Ammunition? For what? For all the guns that you're gonna use, Mr. Wormy? You don't got arms. Great job, home. I'll send it down. All done, boss? It's quitting time, home. Yes! Don't get too excited now. My dad, Big Wormy, always said this. I'm off the clock, so save it for the next delivery. Now, home, that's downright disrespectful. Alright, Tad's working hard. Okay, now we'll talk to no. I don't want to talk to guy. Moon told me you were short on help, and I could really use the whispers. Hire me to run the treadmill for you, bud. Alright. And that'll double the treadmill speed. See, look, you see it in the bottom right? It's fucking schmoovin' now. Let's water my plant. I like how when you water something, it makes the sound of opening like a can of Pepsi. It's very good. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... It's garbage day. I can. Belch, you're back. Why didn't you just open the bag up, home? Someone else's garbage is kind of like someone else's mail. None of my business. You're real green. You're at least gonna catch the guy who put me in the garbage, right? Don't lay that trap on me. I saved you. You're right. New photo. For a new kind of Mon. We got a new power. Fuck. Can't open that. Let's see, what else can we do today? We can eat soup. Let's go turn in our photos real quick, because there is something I can go do. Scan Belch. No, I should have scanned Wormy first. Because Home's gonna want me to do a tutorial. Moon's gonna want me to do a tutorial. I know how the gabbage ability works. Please, please, please. I'm just gonna walk through the door, okay? There we go. Now I can be Wormy. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I love being Wormy. Also, we have a little area that we can explore now. Lieutenant Home! Captain! What's wrong? I failed General Moon. She asked me to guard this tunnel, but something went terribly wrong. Johnny helped me build Sentinel mice, but their AI went rogue. Worse, I tried to whitelist you in their guard behavior, but you are their primary target now. Johnny Puzzle. How do we disable the mice? They can be disabled from the device at the back of the tunnel, but you need a disguise to get past them. I'll do my best. Thank you, Lieutenant. Alright. I'm gonna eat my beans really quick. For safety. I also need to use the flash that I got earlier. And also I need to be Belch. Oh, these things move so much slower when you don't have the fast forward ability. That makes sense. Wow, what? I didn't realize I took 40 energy. Damn, okay. Just for some fucking toast? I'm just garbage. Simply garbage. Garbage in a can. Go hand in hand. Turn this bitch off. My self-destruct function activated. And then they all explode. All right! Resuming normal function. Why is there a dog on the screen? Lieutenant, you did it. Captain, thank you, Home. I would have been court-martialed if Moon found out about the mice. I really doubt that, Riley. You're Moon's most loyal Mon. I'm off to await a new assignment. But the computer should be ready for you to start summoning echoes. Until next time, Lieutenant. Captain. Hell yeah. That's endgame right there, though. We don't gotta worry about that for a while. I wonder if there's, like, any secrets in here. Any hidden paths. Also, did I get whatever Ember was here? Or Whisper? Ember. Did not. Okay, so I think we're done for the day? Is that right? I think that's right. Let's go home. Let's go sleep. Take a nap. Nice comfy sleep. Oh, there was probably one in the bathroom. That's frustrating. But I do get 2 toasts. And that's nice. I think I'll actually get a third tonight. I think? Yeah! Finally! This desert will be healed by the morning. Come back tomorrow to see for yourself. The winds compass the island like nomadic princes, but have now returned. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Alright! To level up my plant ability and increase my max energy. I also get toast. Hell yeah! And a new place to plant a seed. We're only on day 9, and I feel like I'm halfway through the game. What's my energy level at? 46. We can bump that up to 50 real quick in a second. Dog. Hey, man. Also, I will say a large part of what can make a run take a little while is making money. It can take a little bit. It's one part of the game that's like a little bit grindy. But like, if you know the tricks, if you know to drink a bunch of Shabstar every blood moon, and maybe drink 5 of them on any other day where you want to make a bunch of money all at once, like I tend to do when I play this game. It's not that bad. We should be able to finish this in one stream. Gotta take it. Oh, what? Okay, I need this to not be in a place that's like right. Okay, yeah, this is good. Oh, there's no whisper here. There's a hole. Oh, I gotta discard a tech. Oh, did I use that already? Can I remember? Bam. Take that. Let's check this real quick. Oh, that was a ghost one. Fuck. That is also a ghost one. Man, they give like nothing if you don't use the Shabstar. That's a shame. Hey, I want to plant one of my little seed buddies. I love these little guys. They're my friends. Yeah! 2. Thrilling. I need water. Thanks, August. Okay, let's go get my energy up. Actually, let's go to the elevator first. Oh. Go open this. Open this shit up. This is another seed, is it? No, it's Shabby! I swear to God, this is like an OC of the lead developer. Because he's also a game developer and he's named Shabby. You know? That's what I think of when I think of the lead dev of this game, anyway. Little round guy. They made a cool squatting game. Hey, look. This isn't desert anymore. That's weird. Little dude, yeah, little guy. I love when there's a little guy, you know? It's great when there's a little guy. I'm gonna open this. Oh, I forgot that was a 4TN chip. Huh. Oh, elevator's up. And there was also something that Tricky did get up to. Ah, we do it. Secret toast. I say secret, but the camera does literally just pan up here also. Fran's coffee plant is bearing fruit again. Hell yeah. Got a coffee bean. Grant! Recognize this bean, Prant? A coffee plant! Then the waters are healed. I hope it wasn't any trouble. Is your memory returning? Yes, the water went bad and the brew with it. Then the bird who played music here left. Bird? Gunther. I think I left it over here. Here it is. If you find a bird named Gunther, give him this. I'll open the cafe back up once Gunther returns. Guitar? Poor Gunther. Any idea where he'd be? Well, he has a house just south of where you're staying. But since the desert claimed that area, his house has been covered in brambles. Oh. Oh yeah, now let's go get our energy up. Actually, no, we'll go to the elevator first. That's more important. Bah. Ghost! It's a ghost that looks like home. Mazenram. Backwards, that's Marnie Swan. I don't know if that means anything. So let's go take a look over here. Just to show. Birdhouse. Covered in brambles. And also there's a chest there. Don't worry about that. It's a funny little prank. We'll open it, but I'm just gonna say ahead of time that it's a funny little prank. I made my own game for this TV, but Johnny hid it somewhere out of jealousy. It's gotta be somewhere on the island, right? I guess. It's a blue disc shaped just like the system. Here you go. Oh, that is the same shape as the elevator, too. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you, Garbage Can. I want to talk to Shabby. I can't believe you found it. You're the first person to try it. Confirm that you want to play on the screen. A challenger is jacked in. Let's fucking do it. Welcome to Shabby's Battle Squad DX. Rated higher than Johnny Puzzle's squat game. The player's hand, it's a tutorial, I know how to play it already. I don't know if I'm gonna perfect this one, because this one's significantly more difficult. Okay. Fuck! Nope. Didn't perfect it. Shit. Yeah, this one is really hard. Yeah, okay. Fuck, I was doing it so well. Back when I was playing the game before, and now... Now that I'm on stream and it's been, like, a little bit since I played the game, I've lost my squat. I've lost my squat skill! Shit. This is just like that famous video game, Final Fantasy VII. Shh. Oh my god, it's so hard. Okay. Let's do this. I do little presses of the button. Little baby button presses. Shit! I felt that one coming. Come on, man. At least you can see that they're not just cheating, because they do go into the zones. I think that's nice. Shit! Ah, that was so close. Shabby, you're such an asshole. Also, are you getting more red? I feel like he's getting more red. Oh no, that's just the state that he's in before the game ends. If he's at the bottom of a squat, he turns full red. Okay. Shit. I seem to get one more point on him. Yes! You lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up. Please, put me down. Send it. No! My design was flawed. I guess maybe working with Johnny. I guess I made working with Johnny sound worse than it was. They say there's no bad dogs, only bored dogs. He outgrew the vault, maybe the island too. Dante's watching. Dante may never speak to me, but Dante likes watching the stream. I know this. Bam. Let's go. He's a shy little boy. He is. He's a little baby man. And I love him. Look, a cat. Tabby. I wonder what this home person is like. Better not try to pick me up. Wish people just leave us cats alone. Oh, poor Tabby. Do I still have beans? I don't have beans. Let's go buy some beans. I had sardines. I only need one of them for, like, plot reasons. Hey, Tabby. What's up? Home? I'm here for my next trial. We need this ball, but it's flat. I don't have a bike pump, Home. No bike pump, no trial. Give pump. I have one. How convenient. Why don't you try juggling my soccer ball? How? You need to be sprinting while kicking it. Ready up on the starting line. Get 5 bounces and run through the finish ring before the ball hits the ground. Okay, here it goes. Dogs bark. Smelly when wet. Meow. That's the phrase of all time. 3 bounces, 4 bounces, 5 bounces. Easy. No! Shit. I was totally running through the finish line. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. Wow, Home. When I see someone play with the ball, I want to play with it. Go ahead, I'm done. What can you tell me about the last cat? Oh, we decided that you will not learn the secret. What? But I just passed your test. Your character has come into question. And the chance you had of learning our secret is dead. Any hope you had with us is now in the grave. You'll be set in a sepulcher and a sad parade will sing a dirge for it. No. Forgive me, Home. Damn, that's rough. Let's go free this other Mon, which I think is probably a garbage Mon. We still haven't gone to scan the fucking other Mons we've gotten pictures of today, but... Hey, it's a poopy! Look at that! It's a poopy! Dally. It sure do a wiggle. Okay, let's scan some photos, baby. So we're gonna start with Shabby. That's a power that we have already. And then we'll do Tabby. Shabby and Tabby. I find that a lot of the characters' names are kind of rhyme with Abby. Rhyme with Shabby. You know? Or are similar. Maybe I'm making that up, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that's not Tabby and Shabby, and I was like, oh, I've connected the 2 dots. Excellent. Looks like you've gained your first plant ability. Do we have all the abilities now? I placed the barrier in front of the door. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So, the plant ability... lets us do something very specific. Fast travel. Which is why I wanted to do it, but do that last, because I knew it would make me leave the building. Squib. Skip. War is hell. Freeze-dried this, freeze-dried that. Oh no, a supply drop. I might go AWOL. Plunk. A new photo opportunity. Home. Skip, are you alright? My blood sugar is low and I can't stomach another PB&J field ration. Let's get you something to eat then. Could you bake me something fishy? That's man. Should you be eating fish? As a squid, should you be eating a diet of fish? Is that okay? Is that allowed? You know what, I guess if you live in the ocean, you generally do tend to eat other sea life, so I guess it tracks. I feel like a squid shouldn't eat fish. Should eat like plankton or something, right? Are we done for the day? I think we're done for the day. I think there like is a minimum amount of days that you have to do before you can beat the game. It'd be so cool if you could beat the game on the first day. Toast. I'm gonna get a third one tonight as well. So we planted that seed! Look at that guy! Finally! Bless you. Bless your heart and soul, home! I like this tree guy. I like this tree guy a lot. That's like a 10 out of 10 design. Truly immaculate. So the way the plant ability works is that you unlock different places to fast travel as you level them up, depending on, you know, who you've taken out of the ground. Cat treat. Coffee. I do need an oven. Lady. Who's there? Hey, lady. I have no idea who that is. Who's the garbager? Oh, hello? Ooh, bro. What are you doing in my house? The old winnows pass on. I'm ready now, too. Can it wait until tomorrow? Yes, bro. Meet me outside the temple. Is that enough whispers to buy the oven? How many do I have? 304! I think that is enough. I think 300 is the cost of the oven. Which means we are going to very soon be at a point where we have every mon out of the vaults. I am eventually going to need to spend the 400 whispers on the birthday card, which is unfortunate. This will take me there fast. Get out of there! Thanks, home. Not the first time I've been bagged. Who bagged you? If I had to take a guess, probably some responsible dog walker. They're so smug with their bone-shaped bag dispensers. Alright. So are you dog poo, then? Not human poo? Buy the oven. The gas oven. Oh, it's only 200. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's nice for me. Nothing to do over here right now. Did the sword just pop up there? Yeah, it sure did. Oops. I'm gonna go... Nope. Cook this sardine. And get baked fish. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I already have multiple photos to scan, don't I? Fucked up. I saw you. Hey, Gunther. I've been trapped in here for months, surviving on daddy long legs. I'd best appreciate it if you left me the heck alone. Here you go. Hey, are you Gunther? That's not Holmes' voice. Yes. Prant sent me to talk to you. He's fixing to open the cafe again. And so what? Have a guitar. My guitar. Look, Prant's like a brother to me. Shiny metal baby brother. But I'm in no shape to play music. Being trapped in this house for months, eating any creepy crawly that chanced by. My beak grew so dull I couldn't yell for help, let alone sing. How would you sharpen it? I've heard of an odd creature in the forest, east of Moon's ship. There's a channel that runs through the forest from the sea, and it's home to a Zuko. Zuko? Not them nasty spitting fish. Them's the ones, but this one's is different. It's a collector of trinkets and knickknacks. The forest entrance is blocked by brambles, but there's another path behind Moon's ship. I think it's all gated up. Hey, what are you worried about? Just get to the fence behind Moon's ship and give me a good whistle. I'll be right over to help. So, in normal circumstances, it is at this point that I would be able to completely sequence break and give Gunther the item that I got from the big Zuko earlier, because I got to him earlier than I should have, but we're gonna go through the whole sequence of events because I think there are some funny jokes in here that I genuinely appreciate. About Volman time, you called me. Now we're gonna whistle Dixie or we're gonna pick a lock. That's what I'm talking about. Good click out of that one. Safety pin on 2. Click on 3. Cash on the barrel head. Let's go, Gunther. So that is a lock-picking lawyer reference. In case you've never watched Lock-picking Lawyer. It's a fucking great joke. A door. This wasn't here a few days ago. This looks familiar. I get to pick 2 locks in a day, huh? Binding on 3? Wait, Gunther, no! Good click out of 4. Get away from that! Help! You fool, you'll be sucked in! Are you okay, Gunther? Did anyone fall through? What are you building? This will be Home's new domicile. It's completed now except for Home and a few others. I hope you're one of them for all our sake. It's about time I return to my house. Leaving it up to you to find that big fish, Home. Gunther, he's the only Mon who hasn't taken to me. Blames the plight of the island on me. Well, I keep accidentally giving everybody a southern accent now that I've unlocked how to do it. Well, what do you think of it, Home? I feel I could lose my grip on this corpse right now. Not one bit of apprehension, to be quite honest. Is it so bad if I go in there with my curse? Banish the thought. Really, what would happen? It would result in a universe marked by greed and suffering. Suffering produces strength. Or do you want a foam full of coddled waifs, just like your mom's? Ah! Home! I'm okay. I was just gripped suddenly in my spirit. The strength you speak of is a hideous one, and not something the husbandman desires. The husbandman? My father, a foam shepherd. When you complete your errand for Gunther, come speak with me at my ship. Okay. That was vital plot. Absolutely vital plot. Oh, fuck. Forgot that if I go this way, I can't actually access Big Zuko the easy way. Ow! Fuck off. Bro, I ain't dealing with you right now. Maybe I am. Bro, stop. These fucking fish are such a nightmare. Hey, man. Your kids fucking suck. We've already seen all this dialogue. That's why when we were talking about, like, Home was talking about how he has a bird friend and we need to sharpen his beak and we need an item to get that. Yeah, so we have 2 of them now. Which I don't think is intended. I think you're probably only supposed to get 1 of them. But starting the quest line with... Whoa! Starting the quest line with Gunther, I think, resets the state of that quest. Probably precautionary, so you don't, like, accidentally hard lock yourself and render yourself incapable of doing it. I don't see any other reason that would happen. I should go talk to Gunther. I can just go down this way. Hey, man. Here you go. You smell like fish, Home. Wait. Cash on the barrelhead. Did you get the cuddle bone? There you go, bro. I can't believe it. Thank you, Home. Well, try it out. Mmm. The chalky taste. That rough texture. Let's give this a chew. That's the stuff right there. Home, you're family now. And as such, I need a favor. Put my signature on a birthday card for my pal Martin, okay? You got it. Since we're family and all now, I wanted to talk to you about Moon. Home, let me tell you all you need to know about that slimy, creepy crawly. This island is her personal petri dish. She turned us into freaks, sucked the island dry, and sealed me in my house to keep me quiet. No, she didn't, Gunther. It's the island. Now, what do you mean by that exactly? And I mean you better hit the nail on the head, because I'm about through with you. This place is a gateway where whispers and other unseen things pass from their dimension to yours. Home, what are you... I'm one of those other things that spilled through. And after Moon's done with her errand, it'll all stop. Heavy load for a parakeet cowboy to bear. It's time I mosey on over to Prince. Thank you, Home. Gunther, you're alive. Of course I'm alive, Prent. Home told me you were opening the cafe back up. Yes. Ain't gonna do you much good to open a cafe without some tunes now, is it? You mean it? Is my big sharp and shooting true? Hell yeah. How's Gunther doing? A lot better. He's going to be playing music at France again. Good. I did talk to him about you. And? Told him about the island, whispers, the whole deal. He didn't say much, but it's painful to always be looked at with suspicion. I hope never to cast that look toward any creature in the foam. You won't, Moon. Even after I attacked you and Mole, your look was that of concern. And Mole took me in and nursed me back to health. Listen, I want you to help me capture echoes for the dome. You've had this in mind the entire time. Having me do one humiliating thing after another. Building up to this blasphemous act. What choice do I have? I need your help. Your curse is almost cured and soon you'll be free. Below the bridge connecting the beach to the temple ruins is a computer. It's called the Homesick device. The HD uses whispers to lure echoes. Who will the hosts be? We're going to use the Mons. Prance opening his doors again, so I thought I'd open mine. My ship will be sort of an oddity museum. Okay. You'll be able to point the HD at locations where Mons are gathered. Currently we have your ship in Prance Cafe. Yes. Now go get some rest and a lot of whispers to power the device below the bridge. Just how many whispers does it take to summon an echo? Only 1,000 if you can believe it. Seriously? Right? The device is super efficient. So, this is now the main grind of the game. Where we need 3,000 echoes in order to beat the game. And I think we have a little bit more spending to do in between that. We have 400 that we need to spend on the birthday card for Martin. We have all 4 signatures now, so that's something that we can just kind of go do once I have the whispers for it. What else? Oh, yeah. Buying 15 Gachapon, which you have to do. You don't have to, but you have to, you know? You get a lot of extra dialogue. So you don't have to, but you have to, you know? There's another Mon that I can help right now, isn't there? Oh, yeah, we can also go give Skip the, baked fish. Hey, Skip. Put me back in the bait tank of a charter boat. Skip, don't talk like that. I'm telling Tad I want to be paid per box. They always think we're the biggest drop of the season. It's not that bad. The hardest part is getting started. Also, I'm doing all the work. So stop bitching, you little shit. Send it. Great job, Home. I'll send it down. Thank you for your help, Home. It's funny how much despair a dumb job can cause. So, this is the last shipment of the season? It should be. There's nothing else on the schedule for months. The vault is pretty stocked up now. With you all, will you all be moving back inside once we evacuate everyone and fix the elevator? Seems kind of silly, but where else will we go? Like how I can see the elevator already slowly rising. Alright, hey Skip. Yeah, go run on the treadmill for me, bro. Just gonna take a second. Huh? Now I can summon the sword whenever. Good. Actually, also important. Now, oh fuck, that needs a toast lock. How much do we have? 15? That should do it, I think. Yeah. Open door. The last desert seed. Oh, we didn't plant the third one. Gotta go. Gotta go. We got shit to do. First and foremost. Baby taxi. Bro, please ferry me to the afterlife. Let's fucking go! Gotta help my ghost, the ghost me. It kind of seems like sometimes the cat mons will chase after the baby taxi, and I don't know if that's planned behavior, but it should be. Bro, I remember now what it was like to have my being here. I was a soldier. The water made many of us sick. You wear my corpse. I'm sorry. It wasn't my choice, believe me. I ain't worried about stolen valor. I had none. This was my first assignment. Anyway, on to the next. Later, bro. Rest in peace. My good dude. Open door. This might be Agrippa? It's Agrippa. Agrippa Darippa. What's this, a video game? I heard of a boy who used to sneak into his older bro's room at night to play a video game. Older bro pretended to sleep while watching young bro play the game to completion. They grew older and neither of them ever mentioned it to each other. They were content treasuring that memory in their hearts. Ah. That's gotta be a real experience, right? I hope that's a real experience. That's a very nice memory to hold in your heart. Finally, someone to play with. How about 5 HP each? Let's do it. Start it up when you're ready. Begin. This can be a long one. If I perfect this one, I'm gonna feel so good. But I'm probably not going to. The issue, I think the first time, is that I went into that one with confidence, and that's never something I need to approach anything with, you know? The moment a streamer approaches anything with confidence, that is the moment that they are doomed to fail. Get perfected, idiot! You lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up. Please, put me down. Send it. No! I miss my bro. You have a brother? A twin, in fact. When I see him, it's like looking in a mirror. We were inseparable, and we never left Dad's sides. Why aren't you together anymore? We were separated from Dad. Bro didn't change like me, so I had to preserve him. So I think that's Winnow's other hand. Obviously. It's a green hand, and they said that we'd meet him. Okay. Stop. Bonch. Ew. I don't like eye. Eye creeps me out. Oh yeah, we have to plant that third seed as well, don't we? Which means get water. Desert seed. Oh wait, that was only the third seed? That doesn't seem right. No, wait, maybe that is right. Man, Shabby, you are like just bustling around. Hold on. I always want my little Garbo friend along with me. I love him. He's my favorite. Hell yeah. 2 entire whispers. Oh, fine. It's not what I meant to do. Ivan. Yep. I love that I just know their names on sight. Oh, a banana? Fuck yeah. Love a banana. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that I think about it. There are bananas there. We're gonna save those another day. Despite the fact that I don't know what I get out of doing that. But, I mean, I know what I get out of doing that. I just don't know what the purpose of doing it is. But I guess we'll see. I have a bunch of photos that I could go scan, don't I? Probably go do that. Fast cat. How many photos do we have to scan? 3. Which means we're not gonna just have to go right to bed like I was anticipating we might. Which is nice. Oh, we also have soup to eat. Do we have soup to eat? Did I eat soup today? I can't remember. Excellent. What ability is that? Ghost ability. Let's go. Open this shit up. Hey, cat. Catiphus. It's time to mourn the dead. Help us mourn at home. We'll take their photograph. Let's go! I'm gonna go max out my speed stat. Do I have a maxed out strength stat? Oh yeah, Gripper was the last one. Hey man. I'm sorry about your initiation. We had high hopes for you. Yeah, well... If you bring me some incense, we can mourn your failure together. Oh, right. I need to spend more money. Incense, I think, is 200. Which means I'm not going to be able to afford it today. I don't think. I don't need to do this. Also, I don't think I need to walk by the trigger for the ball in the first place. Yeah. Incense. Yeah, that's... Fuck, that's expensive. Banana. I would like, you know, money, if at all possible. I think that would be great. I think I might actually just need to... Oh, wait. Desert Sea. There's the last one. There's the little shit. Found it. Actually, it's been like 3.5 hours. Let's go to bed. Let's take a little break. I deserve it. Is it Blood Moon? Fuck. It's not. It would be so convenient if it was a blood moon, though. Please understand. Oh, look at that Skrunkly. Hello? Anyone there? I'm here. Am I out of the vault? Where's the sun gone? It's just nighttime. All right. Did I just get 5 toast in one night? Fuck yeah. Go me. I'm so fucking good at this game, honestly. Like, there's no one better. There's no way. Impossible. Inconceivable, even. Ooh, fridge. I'm not gonna buy that right away. I think that might be a waste of money this early. I need to buy the card. Home, yep, the other ghosts, and I'm convinced you can help me. Before I died, I stashed my riches all around the island. Just because you can walk through a wall doesn't mean you should. I need your help. Meet me outside the vault with your taxi. Was the worker crew... Yeah, the worker crew was working on the elevator all night. Damn. Sorry, guys. Should have given you the day off. I wonder, does the baked fish give more health than the sardines do? Also, can I bake a banana? Oh, shit. Yeah, that gives 20. Cook banana. Ooh. Did I make banana bread? Oh, fuck. Yes. This is a good game. Incredible video game. I get to eat banana bread in it? Fuck yeah. Give me my toast. Oh, I was gonna take a break, wasn't I? I was going to take a break. It's really easy for me to get distracted. Okay. Let's take a break. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. I love you. Let's play a video game. I'm not gonna get that whisper right now. Today's gonna be a day where we make money. 'Cause I need money. Val, did I scare you? Both of you? It's my favorite activity. Scaring my friends. I'm gonna buy 5 shaft stars real quick. And we're just gonna... We're just gonna down 5 shaft stars real quick. You do. You do deserve this for the Resident Evil streams. You're right. You're correct. It's not even something I do intentionally, but, you know. It's good revenge. Oh, that's still there. That respawned. Yeah. Raven doesn't deserve it. That's true. I'm sorry, Raven. Now, my energy is going down super fast today because I downed 5 shaft stars. So this is gonna need to be a quick money grind. Ah! Fuck. Shit. Yes! Big money! No whammies. That's a sword. That's not exciting. Not you. You. Ghost. Ah, that one didn't respawn. That's rude. Oh! Ah! That's frustrating. Just gonna buy one of these really quick. That's worth the money. I think that's one that you can buy infinitely. But I think it only works once a day. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, so let's use Winnows. 33. 33. And now we'll use the ring charm. Where's the ring? Right at the start. Okay. Ooh. 89, baby. Oh. We had a bug happen. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Oh no. Is that area broken? Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. The game. I don't even know what happened. I can't even do anything now. Well. Let's give that a reboot. It's bound to happen sometimes. It's gotta happen sometimes. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened to cause that. That one's weird. I'm gonna clip that and send it to Todd. That's a funny bug. I don't even know what happened there. Like, all I did was sprint into an area and the map freaked out. Oh, that means we have different whispers around now. Let's buy 5 Shap Stars again. Alright. I think it's a windy one. Hey, Pickle. Hello again, sir. Oh. It moved. Whoa! Big money. Just the one. Can I throw the sword at the ball? Oh! Oh, it has like... The unfortunate thing is that the whispers that are available today are worse than the ones that were yesterday. Because they're just the default ones. And this, I guess. I can buy a ring one. And get that again. How much is the Winnows one? Is it worth it to buy it? It's 20. Yeah, because I think we should get 33 per Ghost Whisper. Or 22. So that was great. That wasn't a waste of money because that's still a net positive of 2, but I can't tell if there's a way to make them respawn or if it's just fully random. So I'm gonna go out of my way to slowly enter this area. Thank you. It's not the one I want. Oh fuck, I forgot about the bananas. Yeah, it seems like it's just completely random when it does like 7 of them. Right? And there is a hole there. I need my good friend, the garbage can. It's garbage day. Plop. I don't really need... Ooh. No, the fridge is good, because the fridge can increase the effectiveness of Shabstar and also all the healing items that we have. Also, I just, like, absentmindedly mashed through all that dialogue, because that's what I'm used to doing. Whoops. Now we need to check all the forest areas. And Big Zuko. Ghost. Oh, I can afford the incense now. So we can do incense. Incense, birthday card. And then maybe if I'm lucky today, we can also do... What did I just say? Fridge. My brain is going. It's gonna be a rough day of DMing Monster of the Week. I'll tell you that much. I was gonna take a nap around the time that I started the stream. And then in my brain, I was like, no, you know what I should do instead? And that's do a stream that is most likely going to end up being longer than your usual stream time of 4 hours. That's the better idea. I take a nap. Oh, no! Shit. No. Zuko, leave me alone, please. I know there's a fucking... Yeah, that's like so annoying. It's the most annoying fucking whisper that could be here, specifically. I think I know how I can do it. By using an item. Oh, and I'm not gonna get lucky and be able to afford everything today. Unless there's somebody somewhere else that I haven't been. Or if I get lucky and get whispers from interactables, which could happen. Okay. Let's eat. Oh, I don't have any of my food items. Well, let's just go eat the soup for now. Actually, no, let's cook my food items and then eat the soup. Because we can take some photos today. Wait, did I get the one that was in the bathroom? I don't remember. Wait, no, don't put the nana bread. I wanted to put the other banana in there. Fucking accidentally interacting with my little garbage can buddy distracted me. Okay. I did not get this one. Yeah, that's like at most just gonna give me 33. Oh, but there is actually a lot more areas that I can check out for this purpose. Hold up. Oh, am I full? Because I had the 5 Shab stars? Yeah, I think I'm full. Oh, but coffee makes you shit, don't it? And I'll take that poop and get a poo-poo. A+. I'm so good at video games. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, shut up. Should not have hit me. Let's make all the money today. Fuck yeah. Easy, yo! Big money. Okay. Birthday card, fridge. Incense. I already forgot again. Can you tell my brain is going? Can you tell it's, like, left the building? No! Wait. Wait, hold, wait. What if I put my little friend there? Oh, he doesn't weigh shit down. No, little buddy. I'll save you. Oh! You son of a bitch! Okay, I'm done rooting around the puzzle rooms for money. Ow. Also, we have something that we can do. Fridge. How expensive is fridge? It's only 100. I didn't need a solid 1,000. Actually, at all. No, don't buy that. Buy that. $400 for birthday card. Oh, and the incense is only 200 as well. Why did I think I needed 1,000? That's beans. Buying 5 Shabstar. Because their effectiveness will be improved when I sleep now that I have the fridge. That's the last guy! Clementine. Supply drop? We aren't due for another delivery. Pilot, who authorized this shipment? Hello, home. Moon? Congratulations. That was the last Mon. What? Oh, right. There's still the matter of your curse. So finish helping the Mons and bring their photos to me. You got it. Hey, home. I was wondering if I could come over for a bit. You know, just to shoot the bull with you. Yeah, sure. Let's hang out. You like my fridge? Ooh, what is that delightful stench? It's that nasty fridge. I picked it up at the dump. In the heat of the day, do you mind if I stand in its cool waft? So whenever somebody visits your house, you get a shout out, which increases your base whisper multiplier. And people want to visit your house when you have a bunch of cool decorations in it. Which means spending money on gachapons is worth doing. Oh yeah, there was that like secret toast in the cave, right? That cost 40 energy. Let's do a race. Pop. Oh! Now I can die with my riches. You can die with them, sure, but you can't take them with you. That's deep. Val, you're almost done modding? It's exciting. Oh, we have to do... God, we have a couple of things we need to do before we go to sleep. We have another seed that we can plant. We can go deliver the card now. Yeah, of course that doesn't work. So I need the seed for that entrance to open. Hey, Big Zuko. I'm stopping by for a quick second. And we water it. Ooh, banana. Ooh, free banana bread. You'd love to see it. Did we see any holes while we were ootin' a boot? I don't think we did. Did we? I don't think I saw any. I need the incense now. Incense. It's gonna be really convenient if, like, tomorrow is a blood moon. So I'm now at the point where all I have... Oh, there's a hole right there. All I have left to spend money on is... Gachapon and, summoning echoes. Banana! Oh, I can just... I always forget that I have this ability. Okay, so, quick tip. Cat here is going to ask, like, hey, you gotta bounce the ball. How many times? I'm not gonna tell you. The way you know? Shine your flash on the ball, it tells you how many times you gotta bounce the ball. Wait, a starting line? The last cat said the hope I have is in the grave. I get it now. This grave. My trial picks up here. What do I have to do? Go to the starting line and bounce the ball like the last challenge. Except this time you must bounce it a specific amount before running through the finish ring. How many times? There is truth in light, home. Ooh, it costs 35 because I've had a bunch of Shabstar. We can't do that. Yes, we can. Hold up. I can do this. This is doable. I forgot that this also increases the, like, energy cost of everything. We can manage. Ooh, I got bones? They gave a slight whisper bonus. Hey, man. I can only try this once. No, what? It broke! Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Is that all I have to do? No. There's one more thing. That's so frustrating. I could have had that. I opened the crate and there was a single large box inside. There's no way you and I can lift that thing. I'll get Tad and the others to help. Something is kind of off here. Put your back into it. Ready? Heave! Heave! Why is it beeping? Great job, home. I'll send it down. I've always had a chip on my shoulder when it comes to work. Feeling like the only one who cares or tries is exhausting. Wish I could relate. I always feel like everyone cares too much. People take themselves too seriously, if you ask me. I'm envious, but the truth is I have to care. That's who I am. But it would serve me well not to worry so much about others. So why did we send supplies down when the vault is empty? Beats me. Okay. So that was the last mon. Now I need to look at the ones that I'm missing. Oh, there's so many whispers in there. Ivan, Garbage Mon. That should be level 3 now. Because we got Piggle out of the vault today. Ghost should be level 3. Because what we got Nyx out of the vault today. And Worker is level 4, max level. Right. How many whispers are here? I wish I could just hold down the buttons so I don't have to mash these. Is that everything? There was a hole somewhere. Let's drive around and find that hole. I think it was at the cafe. Cruising for hole. I know I saw one. There it is. Huh? Ooh. Right on, Funky Murmur. Okay. I don't have food on me anymore, which is kind of a shame. Okay, let's go sleep. Yeah? Yeah. I think we're done. I think we're done. Poop! Oh, I made poop. Because I had 5 food in me. Blood Moon! Big money time. Time for the hugest money ever. We have 5 Shap Stars. It's a Blood Moon. Our Shap Stars are going to be nice and cold because of the fridge. I'm going to do the event with the cat first. So it doesn't cost 35 energy. That's the smart thing to do. Think with my brain sometimes, you know? I hear it's a good thing to do sometimes. I'm actually basically at the end of the game right now that I think about it. A few months back. I didn't care about this temple at all when I was sent here to guard it. There were rumors passed around from the scientists to soldiers, but it was only a curiosity to me. Something's been different. I'm drawn to its gaping maw now. You have our support. The springs inside are safe to drink from, and I'll bring provisions by. Moon, thank you. Home, are you awake? Don't tarry. Meet me outside of Moon's ship tomorrow. I know you can hear me. Lady. Who's there? Hey, lady. Ah! Look at all those whispers I get for free. Okay. First things first, go to see that cat Not immediately, but as soon as possible. Because we have to deal with the dog first. Oh, I should go scan that photo of the plant also. We got a mushroom man that night. Hey guys. What? Fucking hell. Bop. So I have 3 more photos to get. Where do I want to go? Here, I want to go here. Get a boost. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't stall this any further. All right. Your curiosity has brought you far. Can you tell me what all this is about now? Here's the military document we found in the vault. Hey, Zarboyle, what's up? You're actually here just in time for me to get close to finishing the game. What do they pertain to? Before Moon even arrived here, the army found a builder's ship deep in the forest. Another builder? Read it for yourself. Okay, free sardines. That's nice. Avoid you so you don't despawn. And now I will drink all of my... No, I won't do all my tasty Shabstar just yet. Let's do myself a favor and... scan shit first. Okay. Now I can down my Shabstars. Yo, that's a massive multiplier. Okay. Full speed. There was a ghost whisper here. And not just the one. It's very generous of you. Oh. What? Oh, it's a floaty one. There it is. Oh, I need to plant this fucking seed. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. That's for different kinds of seeds. I was really concerned that I had somehow missed planting a plant mon. I let him bag me. Was it the Cabbage Phantom? Yeah. Why didn't you fight back? I was busy. What were you doing that was more important than protecting yourself? Man, I was being me. Sure is easier being me outside that bag, though, so thanks. It's a good vibe. All right. We have one more photo to get now. Oh, and that's Nyx, the ghost. Oh! Oh! I almost fucked it. Okay. Hell yeah! This game is really good. I like this game a lot. Like, I mean, at this point, I've probably put 20 hours into it just from playing beta and this stream. It's incredibly good. I love it a lot. And you get a little garbage can pet. He follows you around. Like a little puppy. Everybody loves Moon. Everybody should love Moon. Moon's a very good video game. This one is definitely more influenced by Moon than, like, Tulip. I definitely want, at some point in my life, a game that's more Tulip than Moon. Because Tulip's just my favorite game ever made. And I know the odds of that happening are somewhat low, because these are a very niche type of game. But one would think that the odds of somebody making a game like Moon are fairly low. And then this got made. So I can hold out hope. Just need something like Tulip. Nothing beats Tulip to me, honestly. Like, it's... Like, that's... Well, this is not working. Tulip's the perfect game. Like, truly. Truly the perfect video game. Fuck. This is really annoying. I think I'll just use a catnip. That was worth it. Oh, there's definitely more over there. Also, Zaraboyle, the new terminology we're going for with games like Moon and Tulip is Love-de-Lic. That's the genre name now. Love-de-Lic. Is there like Love-de-Lic? Yeah. It's incredibly good. If I want more money... Oh, I haven't been here yet today? Oh, I guess not. I would like it not right in the fucking middle of the place. Oh, and there's also the bathroom. And all of the puzzle dungeon. Oh. Let's go into the puzzle dungeon real quick. And the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, the Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land was made by Love-de-Lic devs. Previous Love-de-Lic devs, because obviously a company that makes games as unique and creative as Love-de-Lic couldn't live very long. But they're out there. They got to make Rule of Rose. Contact is on the Love-de-Lic chart. That was a DS game, I believe. Chibi Robo is on there. Technically, you could put No More Heroes 1 and 2 on the chart as well. Because the current head of Onion Games, who directed Tulip, was producer on No More Heroes 1 and 2. Which is a wild fact that I learned this week. But obviously, No More Heroes is... That's the Suda game. That's a Grasshopper game. That's a fun little overlap between my video game making uncles I thought was neat. Okay, so right now I have 2,000 echoes, which you'd think I would spend on summon. I have 2,000 whispers, which you would think I would spend on echoes, but no. Here's what we're doing. We're opening gachapons, baby. A decoration for my house. Little Oyachi toys. Oh, is that? Oh, it's curtains. Okay. Shrimp. Hey, that's a fun addition to the house. A gun. I got a fucking rifle. Got a little motorcycle. A little dirt bike. Seed. Put a hole in my floor. You know how it be. Gas can. A seed. I think that's all of the seeds. Yeah. There's one for every seed mound. Oh my god, we got a poster for 24 killers. That's so wild. I'm missing something. That's what I was missing. I want to buy 3 more just for safety, just in case I'm missing something. No, give me chili. Which means I'm not missing anything. Do they just give 3 chili every time? No, sometimes it goes poo-poo. Okay. What I have to do now is this. Oh. Hi, Agrippa. Yeah, let's hang out. A little wooden football player with no hands. Oh, that? It's a figurine from a video game called Shabby Soccer. Before the accident, Dad wanted to get us involved in sports. So he became a soccer goalie. You can come here anytime you want to honor your dad. Please, home. You don't have to say you're a dad. Just say dad. You're a true bro. Aww. That's nice. Also, this over here. Alternate color. Hey, August. Give me water. Thank you. Oh! No, I have a better idea. I just realized I can do this way faster. By just planting all of the seeds. Oh, that just sent me to exactly where I am. And oh, Pickle's gonna want to talk to me, isn't he? Hey, home. Yeah, let's hang out, bro. Man, that army coat. What about it? Smells familiar. Don't you go munching on that. I was part of the general's private livestock, but I escaped and found myself in the care of a soldier. She tried to leave me behind when the army left, but she kept an herb garden. I remember the smell of sage, oregano, rosemary, basil. This is surely her old coat. Let's use these really quick. No reason not to just increase my multiplier even more. Okay, so now... Where's Tommy? Fuck, I am stuffed, aren't I? Shit. I don't think I'm gonna get to do everything today. I could go buy a coffee from the cafe. Did I eat soup today? Moon's ship. Summon Echo. So what's fun about this is that it causes the weather to change to rain, which means all of the soil mounds are now watered. I'm so fucking smart. Possessed! I have to go immediately. Home! Hey, Moon. It worked! The possessed mon ran to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. Okay, see you. Home! What are you doing helping the builder? Never mind. Come out of the mon peaceably. Why are you rolling up your sleeve? Wait, I know this move. That's right. Not the homecoming. Home! Melon pocketed. The Echo has changed into a seed. The rain suddenly stopped. You enjoyed punching that mon way too much. Grow that Echo seed in a patch of good soil. Then deposit the mature Echo inside the dome in the forest. Sure, Moon. I'm headed back to my ship. Great job, Home. Oh, thank goodness it's you. How long was I out? Not too long. It felt like I went back into the seed, but it was held closed by a tight fist. That's exactly what happened, but it happened in the spirit. Now I have a splitting headache. Moon assures me you have a high chance of making a full recovery. Cool. So that's that taken care of. Let's go buy a coffee really quick, because we have other stuff we need to do before we go to sleep. Oh, Tommy, no! That gas can brings me back. Our owner was an overlander. He had one mounted on his truck just like that. I don't get it. Did he plan on running out of gas or something? What do you mean? I mean, if you're deep in the bush or whatever and you run out of fuel, what's a few gallons of gas going to do for you? Wouldn't you rather pack more water? Okay, it's a bit of a trendy thing with not much utility. But damn it, it was awesome feeling like we could take on anything in our 4x4. Okay, I know exactly what's gonna happen every single time I try to set foot in the cafe. I'm not gonna be able to buy the coffee because everybody's gonna keep trying to talk to me. You have a hole in your floor. I spilled the whole bottle of this industrial grade cleaner and poof, I feel right at home. Really? Don't think I've never felt the mycelium's presence at my feet while indoors. Here, home. You deserve this. Thanks. I would love being allowed to buy coffee, though. I would love that so much if I was allowed to buy the coffee so I can have energy. Top, don't do it. That's actually pretty cheap. Ah, that's fine. I love this window. It reminds me of the trailer I lived in. You owned a trailer? No, I was born in the trailer park on the mainland. I begged my way into a woman's fifth wheel where I ate like a king. She grew thin and resented me eating more of her meals than she was. In my gluttonous state, I got stuck behind the couch. She thought I ran off. Daddy Longlegs brought me morsels of food until she moved out and the trailer was scrapped. With you in it? Yeah. The scrapped trailer got dumped on the island. That's my sorry origin story. Well, that wasn't as nice of a visit. That was sad. Chili. 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 Big fish. Bones. Big fish. Okay. Now, we got a note from Catafis. WMDF 1622. A metallic object of unknown origin measuring approximately 4 meters in length was discovered in the forest by a WMDF patrol. A very shabby scientist who was studying the temple ruins was able to brute force the security mechanism on the ship. The 5-digit access integer is 16501. Inside we found an redacted, which was detained by WM personnel and shipped to our lab back on the mainland. See WMDF 622 inventory log 16501. And that is for this. We got a memory stick. The tragic last remaining record of a builder's travels. Oh! Bro. Fuck off. Fuck these fish, man. I hate them so much. Now... Hey. Thank you for coming. My shame is great. Was Moon's sister. Why don't you go to Moon for help? No, I can't bear her to see me like this. Home, the taxi? All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This place is highly magnetic. The memory chip is indestructible, but racing around the island will surely erase its contents. The only problem is crossing the harbor entrance. There's no bridge connecting the temple to the southeast corner of the island. If you drive off the cliffs there fast enough, you'll be able to jump it in the taxi. I hope you're right. Let's go! Yeah! We fucking do it! Let's go! You can also do some pretty sick drifts in this little car. Whoop. Thank you, home. I can now return to the husbandman. The husbandman? You may have already met him. Wait! Alright. It's time. Oh no. Fuck! Yeah, man, let's hang out. Home, what you got in that box right there? Found a box of little handmade figures. Whoever made them had the mind of a scary person. I made those. Oh yeah, I guess they do resemble you. They're pretty good. Almost like real toys. They are real toys. I don't think he should have given me that. That wasn't a nice visit. Okay. So I'm gonna walk in here and Huey's probably gonna want to talk. Is that a 24 Killers poster? I just found it and hung it up. Don't actually know what it is. Home. Are you kidding me? It's a video game Shabby has been working on forever. If you haven't met Shabby, you'll meet him soon enough. I'm so excited for it. That's also why I think Shabby is the lead dev's OC. It's very cute. Another one wants to hang out? That dirt bike is awesome. One of the soldiers used to ride one around the island. Sand, mud, street, he rode it everywhere. He'd stand up and dig his feet into the pegs when riding over rough terrain. What happened to the bike? I'm not sure. The last time I saw him ride it, he went into the forest. I heard its proud roar cut short and saw the soldier walk out of the forest, defeated. I love that sound so much. Okay, can I walk into Home's abode without being accosted by Mons? The answer is yes. Oh, 96. And... $100. That's every mon. Home, you did it. That's all the photos. I need to have a sit. Oof. Or maybe a lie down. Home? Home! It's a good thing I did that at the end of the day. Lick. Grown. Growed. 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 And the package is beeping. Uh-oh. Ugh. Be quiet, bro. Mole? Mole? Oh, Moon. How's home? Seems okay. Been sleep talking about whispers. What happened anyway? Their curse is lifted. I think it'd be safe to go home for the night, Mole. I'll hang out. Just a bit longer. Thank you, friend. That's a lot of whispers to get at the start of a day. Good. Game saved. That didn't reset my energy. I forgot that in that sequence it doesn't do that. Just gonna eat a bunch of chili. Good dog. Splat. It should do. It should. But I guess maybe they're just not fully accounting for it there. A decoration from my house. I got a little plant. Isn't that nice? Now we're gonna hit them all up. Oh, while I'm here, got a little cactus. Deposit item. Could really go for another tin of Captain Shabby's. Martin, stay on task. What's this? A birthday card. Happy birthday, Martin. Johnny, Mole, Riley, Gunther. I did have a birthday recently, didn't I? It won't affect my studies if I just open the temple door. Fresh air would do me good. Also going to buy one of these. For reasons. Hey, man. Martin? Yes? Who are you? I'm home. Happy belated birthday, Martin. Moon told me you had been shut up in this temple for months. Were you the one who dropped off that birthday card? Yes. You're a soldier. No, just animating its corpse. Ah, so you're an echo. You know of echoes? Oh yes, that's why I'm here. To study all about this multiverse we call the foam. I wasn't exempt when everyone on the island was mutated. You look like a normal man to me. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. My mutation is this obsession. No, to call it an obsession makes it seem like something obscene. It's a calling. This temple holds a gateway to a higher dimension. The only problem is I can't figure out how to open it. Abandon this place, Martin. The knowledge you seek is too great for man. What I need right now is an advocate, an intercessor, friends. If you doubt the sincerity, the sanity of my errand, get behind me. Martin, it was folly to lock myself away, and I won't make that mistake again. Tomorrow I'm inviting all the Mons to rest in the natural springs of this temple. You're also welcome as long as you don't interfere with my studies. Okay. We're just normal men. Oh. Easy hole. I love an easy hole. Oh, I was teleporting to all of the, Fuck, sorry, mole! Shit. I always feel bad every time I do that. Plants. And Ivan is gonna want to talk. Shrimps. Home, you're taking care of that shrimp, right? It's doing fine. Are you sure you're feeding it enough? It loves grazing on the algae that grows in the bowl. Do me a favor, Home. What? Give that shrimp a boiled zucchini medallion once in a while, would ya? Okay. I'll do that. For you, Ivan, the teacup, I will do that. I now have every decoration for the house. Make a house a home. Get it? Because our character's name is Home. Ha! This is a joke. Excellent fern you have there. Do you remember me sowing you in the dirt? Well, on the seed we have what are more like vague impressions than actual memories. And I do have a fond impression of you from that period. You know, I never got to thank you for that. Here. You do get jokes, Arboyle. I'm proud of you. It sounded really condescending, and I didn't mean for that. I know Shabby's gonna want to talk as well. I love that little pine sapling. Hard to believe something so frail will grow so big and strong. No, it's not. Don't you know the meek shall inherit the earth, Home? I don't know about that. It's a big bad foam we live in. Evil, greed, suffering. That is a substrate for the slow, sure growth of good. You game devs sure have an imagination. Oh, I never used that scratch ticket that we got before, did I? I should do that at some point. Huh. Don't worry about that. It's true. It is hard to fight the French instincts. Home, that rifle is not safe. It belonged to my host body. This could potentially link you to some war crime. Take a close look at it. Why is it so clean? Brand new, never been fired. All the guns on the island are like that. It seems like the army had an easy time here. I just wonder why they left so suddenly. You wanna know my guess? They weren't able to weaponize all the freakiness of this place. It is pretty freaky. I think that's all the hangouts. So we can now safely just start... Oh, that's not worth doing. Okay, so... Current goal? 2,000 whispers. Whoa! Moon, what happened? You didn't feel the entire island shake late last night? No. I'm so glad all the Mons were evacuated. Thanks to you, Hum. Who did this? The army finally noticed the clerical error that kept us on their supply drop list. Do you think they'll invade? Not a chance. I've been listening to the radio chatter. After their previous occupation, this island is highly taboo to them. The general who secretly authorized the bomb was court-martialed. I never considered that one day I'd get all the Mons out of that sardine can. Well, I kind of stopped considering everything. Success, failure, weakness. Yourself? Yeah. Thank you, Moon. Let's rock. Open that shit up. A seed. We got Isaac. Now, how many shops I've eaten today? We're gonna buy 5 shop stars now, so we can drink them tomorrow. I think tomorrow is the day that we will go off the shits grinding for money. Oh, wait. All we need is 1,300, which actually isn't that much. Banana. Get me pocket, boy. We could easily get 1,300 whispers in a day with all the shout outs and 5 shab stars with improved effectiveness because of the fridge. And no, that's it. Oh shit, I forgot. Can't just go straight there. Might as well see if I can get some extras though, right? There's a little guy right there. I'm so good at seeing them. Agrippa, where are you? Whatever. Oh, you're probably at the cafe or something, huh? Was there one here? Did we get it already? No, we definitely didn't. I can see little guys, yeah. I'm so good at seeing little guys. Oh! Catnip! That's not super useful at this stage in the game. Oh! But coffee is? Holy shit. Actually, no, it's too late. I've already gathered a bunch of echoes here. In fact, I think, like, my efforts to gather echoes or whispers right now is kind of futile because, like, it's not getting me all that many in the first place. So let's go have a sleep. It's kind of not helped by the fact that I had to immediately stuff my face with 3 chili at the start of the day. Oh, fuck. I missed something. Because I can plant that Isaac and that Echo, the Malon that we got. Oh, that gave me fucking 3 catnip. Let's do this. My energy is about to not be full. I have drank 6 Shab Stars. It's a good thing we don't really have anything else to do today. Because my energy is going to go down like a motherfucker. But we got a shitload of whispers, baby! Goal easily accomplished. Hold on. Wow, wait. Wow, that is almost as effective as a Shab Star. That's ridiculous. What is here? Oh, one of the little guys. Where? Oh, I see it. These are such a waste of time. So I can actually finish the game, like, pretty quick here, actually. Which means I get to take a nap. Yep, that's... Look at that! Easy peasy. Now, we're gonna go spend these right away. Is there anything I'm missing? Got all the photos. We're full level. 2,000 whispers. Now, after we do this, I'm gonna have to go to each of the fast travel points and plant the seeds that we have. Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, yeah, we already did one there. And this is going to be the exact same dialogue as last time, aside from the specific Mon that gets possessed. We have unique dialogue with them. But aside from that, same conversation with Home and Moon, so we can just kind of fast forward through it. Oh, actually, maybe... I have an idea. Home! Yeah, but yeah. I instinctively went to voice these lines when we don't need to. Get punched, idiot! Oh, no, wait. This just waters all of them. Even if there's no seed in it. Is the echo okay? What? You're concerned about the echo? You couldn't see, but my mycelium gave it quite the beating. What a strange entity. I'm gonna plant melon. Ugh. And we're gonna plant melon. And we're gonna plant Isaac. And then we're gonna go back. And pick them on from here. Who's getting taken this time? No, not Tabby! I love Tabby, though. I don't want to punch Tabby. And same dialogue. Pow! Right in the kisser. And we got a seed. That thing inside my head was impervious to my subtle manipulation. You're lucky I freed you so soon. Once an entity like that settles in, it's indistinguishable from your own personality. Your personality would be slowly phased out. My entire conscious experience could be formed by a collective of parasitic intelligences without me knowing it. I'm not at liberty to speak anymore on this topic. Alright. Cool. Cool vibe. Great vibe. Love that vibe. It's the best vibe. It's the coolest vibe. Doesn't make me deeply uncomfortable to think about that kind of thing or anything. That doesn't suck. Oh, that fucker disappeared. How many? No, I don't want to do bounces, bro. How many whispers would I get for running through that ring? I want to see, because I have a multiplier of 25.6. Almost 300. Hey, it's Charles. Hi, Charles. Why did Pet the Cat not work? Is Trigger Fire down? Hold on. There we go. I just had to give Trigger Fire a restart. So I planted all of them, yeah? Yeah. Hi, Charles. We're actually about to end the stream. Because I am about to finish the game. You did. You can watch the VOD, though. It's a good VOD. It's a great VOD. This is a great game. It's okay. I forgive you, Charles. Eep important. Eep is very important. Eep is the most important, Charles. You have to understand. So let's go collect all of our guys. Echo. Oh, that's not. That did nothing. I forgot that it always starts at the temple. I think you did. I think you did, Zarboil. 6:30? What the fuck, Charles? That's way too early. It's too early for works. Okay. Echo pocketed. Now, before we go finish the game, we have one stop to make. Hey, Martin. How are your studies going, Martin? Are you really interested, home? Or do you feign interest as a kindness to me? Because that's not something I need. I'm sorry. Where's my hospitality? The truth is, I don't know what draws you to this place, so I shouldn't have assumed the worst. If I'm really onto something, it may benefit us all. The only clue I have to opening this door is so very vague. What is it? Something about laughter being the key. Hold my book. That ain't it, Martin. Hey, it was worth the shot. I keep coming back to that clue about laughter. It's interesting that the word that's used for laughter is Isaac. Like the name? Yeah, it means laughter. Martin, I have to tell you something. I visited the crater where the vault was and found a seed called Isaac. Home, this is wonderful. Have you tried planting this Isaac yet? When you do, please share your results with me. Martin, what is it, home? I finished growing the Isaac. Yes? Well, I think this is what you've been seeking. Home! What are you waiting for? I can't believe I'm really at the threshold. And now that I'm here, and this is all a reality, I don't know if I really want to go through with this. Something tells me things will never be the same after. Don't fear a lapse in continuity. Do you fear sleep? You wake up a new man every day without any thought of it. This will, at worst, be no different. And at best, you take your true place in the foam and transcend all the weight and worry of this present world. Steel yourself, Martin. Martin? Martin! Hello? Hey, you. Are you okay? Hey, wake up! Martin? Welcome home. Your face. Oh? I haven't had a chance to look, and I don't think I shall. What took you so long to get here? What do you mean? Time is slowed here, home. The stars you see are particles passing by at light speed. Where is here? You are in the still waters at the center of this chunk of foam. Echoes are not permitted here. I am the husbandman, and you are my honored guest. I've always been here, and the universe you come from is a forgotten dream that has suddenly sprung to remembrance. What do you do as the husbandman? I help cultivate this foam chunk. Cultivate? Each foam chunk has its story that each of its universes plays out. Moon, Martin, home, the regular. All dramatis personae of our chunk's story. We are the primary agents by which this foam chunk grows and sustains itself. Part of me sleeps in each universe of this foam chunk. Receive this blessing for waking a part of me. Blessings you receive will be available to other homes who are just starting their adventure. Blessings will help the other homes complete our story faster and faster. What now? Finish our story and help Moon perpetuate the foam we live in. I will. It's time, at last, to beat the game. It's raining today. That's nice. That's appropriate. Ah! "24 killers were the friends we made along the way." It's true. You're right. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22, 23, 24. It's also called 24 killers because there's 24 save slots, which means there's 24 universes, which is very cute also. The final one. Moon, Charles. Great work, home. I suddenly feel like a spider on a web being blown by a chill wind. My spirit groans for sure footing. You're at a crossroad, home. There's one space left in there. Escape these lower worlds by entering, becoming part of the foam. Come speak with me at my ship. So, you think your curse is gone? Let's start the spectral analysis. Beginning scan. This may sting. I can't feel pain, remember? Home! You did it! My curse is gone? Yes! That's great. Except what? Good morning, Wharfie. Why don't I feel any better? One thing you have to learn about living on this plane, your feelings will destroy you if you let them define you. If my feelings don't define me, then what does? The foam. The future and hope you now have. All the people you've touched on this island. Thank you, Moon. Go to the dome once you're ready to enter it, and I'll meet you there. Or if you came just in time for me to beat the game. Huh? I never thought you wanted to go AWOL, home. What's going on? Why don't you tell us? Planning just to up and leave us without saying your goodbyes? I can't judge you for wanting to disappear, but we couldn't let you sneak off without a goodbye. Guys, how did you all find out? I see everything that goes on from my hill. We know you help a General Moon complete her mission. If you're becoming a whole universe, can I have my own puzzle planet? I'd like a world with a perpetual sunset so I can walk off into it forever. I don't really know what to expect, and you guys can't come. It's a whole other dimension parallel to ours. Maybe there's another me, a stronger me. Keep dreaming. Aww. Home, we'll miss you. My guys, glad to see you out and about, Martin. Thank you all for seeing me off. Moon? Are you ready? Yes. You asked me why all echoes go cursed after a while. I thought it came about from our misanthropy. Or whatever you'd call our hatred for those on this plane. But now I know the truth. What is it? Echoes are sand in an hourglass, going back and forth from this plane in the void. Neither suits us very much. Now your true purpose is revealed. You'll be leaving that hourglass and forming your own with the other echoes. Will things be okay here? Oh, yes. I will stay here making sure the Mons live out their days in peace. Then what? Up until this moment, I've seen the future laid out before me as a scroll. To try and see any further would be an obscenity. Are you scared? Foresight is a burden that I am happy to cast aside. Goodbye, Moon. So go ahead and enter now, home. It's time to go. My joy is complete. Thank you, home. Okay. Now, here's where I have to start considering things. Which one do I want to unlock? This would probably be really helpful. A whistle that teleports them back to the shed. That's not that helpful. Every 5th item or service purchased with whispers costs 1 whisper. No. Control a claw with a mouse to shake objects or move home. No. No tutorials. That might be nice, but I don't mind skipping through them. I think we'll do infinite sprint. We do it! I am one of those testers in the Discord server. I'm very proud of that. It's a very, very good little game. And I like it a lot. It's very, very special. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Really? I didn't know analgesic had anything to do with this. That's neat. That's the people who make Anodyne and recently made Sephony. That's cool. Todd Luke, by the way. Congratulations, you made a really cool game. And you should be incredibly proud. I love this game. You genuinely made something that compares to Love-de-Lic games. Like, it compares to Moon, it compares to Tulip. While also, like, making it its own thing. The addition of, like, abilities tied to each, like, photograph of a mon you get is a nice touch. And it makes the gameplay significantly more engaging moment to moment than Moon and Tulip are. And it's definitely not the kind of game that wants to waste your time either. Like, Moon and Tulip revel in wasting your time as much as possible. And this doesn't. Because this wants you to get through runs at a pretty good pace. So you can go on and do another one. Which isn't to say, like, I love that Moon and Tulip love wasting my time. That is something I deeply appreciate about those games. But I think, like, being able to focus a bit more on replayability and successive runs of a game it's definitely a different take on this, and it's one that I appreciate. Because once you play Moon, once you play Tulip, you've played it, you kind of know everything going in to replays, so kind of loses some of the magic. But with this, you can keep replaying, get new stuff every time. It's good. It's good. I like that. And now, a blessing we have is Strong Mole. And I don't know what a stronger mole would do. I have not played Chibi Robo. That's on the, like, that's on the short list of games for me to play on stream soon. I have it downloaded. So all I gotta do is actually dedicate the time to playing it. But the first thing we're gonna play as a full playthrough is Quest 64. So do I have to hit a button here? I don't think so. Yay! That's really cute. That's a cute way of doing that. Damn, Val, did we finish at the same time? Did you finish all your Skyrim modding at the same time that I finished this game? There's no way. That's really good. It's incredible. That's the end of the stream. That was a 5.5 fucking hour stream. Which I am genuinely surprised by. I didn't think I would stream the entire game. It was the goal to stream the entire game in one stream, but I didn't think I'd actually manage to do it, and I feel pretty good about that. What's the plan for tomorrow? Oh yeah, hopefully. Oh no, maybe we'll do more Minecraft tomorrow since I've already streamed 24 Killers. Because 24 Killers was on the schedule for tomorrow, but now I've done it. So maybe we'll do more Minecraft tomorrow. That might be fun. I'll try to aim for starting at the appropriate time, but you know, whenever the mood strikes me, we'll do it. Yeah. That's it. That's all. We're done for the day. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.